Everyone, Becky here. All right, let's do this. Let's keep going through the HSK6 vocabulary. After the update, we're up to 900, right? 美貌密. Well, anyway, we did me in the last video. We'll do 30 at a time. Give it a HBT. Next is this. Don't need to do that. We did that last time. All right. Let's see what we got. Mian. This is cotton, right? 这件衣服采用纯棉材料. Is there anything else to say? I don't know what else to say about that. Okay, this mian is a different mian. This mian means to kind of like forego or forgive or that sort of thing. It normally is mian fei or there's a few others. Like in Yodel. Sometimes autocomplete gives you mian fei. Oh, mian yi. Mian yi. Is it that mian? Right. Mian yi, immunity. Mian yi. It's that one. Mian yi. Why is it that one? No disease, maybe. I don't know. Mian chu. Yeah, exempt. There's a few words. Anyway. 未成年人和免门票入场. Yeah, so this is like exempt, isn't it? Exempt from tickets. 入场. So 未成年人. So 成年人are adults. So these are formal words, that minor versus non-minor. 未成年人 is minor. 成年人 is non-minor. The opposite of minor is not major, right? At least in this context. Yeah, adults versus minors. And they don't have to buy a ticket. 面部. This is surface, right? Is there anything else to say? Oh, face. 医生仔细检查了他的面部表情 facial expression. 面部. Yeah. It's not surface, it's face. Let's not read that one. 看他的面部表情. Alright, 就什么都明白了. So if you look at her face, you'll understand everything, kind of thing. It didn't tell its own story. It's very easy to read. Alright, 面部. That one, a little weak on, it seems. 面粉, flour. Yeah, flour, not necessarily wheat flour, but flour, right? 做面包需要高筋面粉. 筋 here is gluten, high gluten flour. Is it really? High. There should be gluten in there. 面筋, right? 面粉. I don't know. Bread flour, hard flour. Why? I don't know. All right. 勉强. This is one where one of the cases where this is third tone. This one, 强. 勉强 is like labored or something like this. Sometimes maybe someone's argumentation is kind of weak, but you can sort of see it, you can force it through, but it's not very natural or strong. 勉强. What does 勉 mean? To make an effort. Yeah. 时间紧张只能勉强完成. Oh, okay, so you put a lot of effort into completing some sort of project. Yeah, it's not easy to do. You have to kind of force it through. 免税. Oh, there's another 免税. 免税, tax-free, or duty-free. You see it at the airport. 该商品在特定条件下可以免税. Yeah. Tax duty-free, right? Duty-free. 免疫. So immunity. So you often talk about 免疫系统, your immune system. Yeah. 接种疫苗. This is vaccines. To get a vaccine injection, 有助于增强免疫能力. Helps strengthen your immunity, your immune capability. 面子. Oh, this is this abstract concept. Yeah, 给面子, right? There's no other meaning, I think. 他当众道歉是为了给对方面子. Yeah. To give face. Sometimes I feel like face is, I don't know, overly emphasized. Anyway. 妙, no, 妙, 巧妙的妙, 妙. 这个计划构思十分巧妙. 妙. I don't recall seeing it by itself. 妙. 莫名其妙. Yeah, 莫名其妙. That's common. 多妙. 多妙的一个主意. Okay, so here it's kind of used by itself. All right, it kind of just means wonderful. One of the many ways of saying wonderful. 描绘. 描绘 is to depict, and you depict things such as in portraying them, or such a like in a show, or through your verbal description. 画家仔细地描绘了乡村景色. All right, so we have a painter. Presumably the painter is painting. I mean, it is possible for painters to do other things besides painting, but I think we're meant to infer that this person is painting. Otherwise, we wouldn't call them a painter. Yeah, you can depict it through artwork. 绘 is 绘画, right? I think it's more general though. This is the general portray. 描绘 Yeah, 媒体把它描绘成一个左翼怪物 left-wing boogeyman. Yeah, so this is left, this is wing in Chinese, so 左翼 left wing. This is one of the words that means wing. 作者把经济状况描绘的一篇惨淡. I don't know this word, but anyway. So the writer depicted him as this. So this one's very general. It doesn't have to be drawing or painting or something like this. You can portray, usually it's people, but scenery or something like this in many different ways. You don't have to use art. You don't have to use sketching. Wait. Yeah, often pertains to drawing, but it doesn't have to. 描写. Now this is basically this, but restricted to writing, right? Because we've got 写. So the same concept, but writing. 作者, the writer. 作者通过细腻的描写打动读者. Yeah, writer. So 作者 emphasizes the author of the present work, whereas 作家 emphasizes their profession. So, yeah, the 作者 implies that they wrote the book. The 作家 implies they have a job, and that job is to write books. They're kind of different, although they both translate to writer or author in English. All right. 弥补. 弥补 is to remedy some kind of deficit. So you offset some kind of deficit. I don't know. For example, yeah, I don't know. You lack something important, but it's made up for something by some other way. 我们就要采取措施弥补不足. Oh, okay. So this is like to make up for inadequacies. So we should adopt, I don't know, actions? What would you call this? Measures. Measures to make up for some sort of inadequacy. Maybe if you didn't do well enough on your test, but you were very, very close, your teacher might be lenient and go, oh, maybe if you do a bit of this. As a teacher, you can't have students leaving a class that don't know the topic, but at the same time, sometimes you can, I don't know, you try to be as generous as possible, right? 密度 density 这种材料的密度较高 that's it. 度 is a suffix. It's used after quite a lot of words. 高度难度 yeah, like height or altitude. And was it 难度 difficulty? There's like 20 others. 灭 is to extinguish. It's used both for putting out fires, but also for wiping them out. Like you wipe out a species or you wipe out your enemy, that sort of thing as well. 大火最终被消防员扑灭 Yeah, so 扑灭 extinguished, right? Extinguished. 扑灭 extinguished by the 消防员 the firefighter. 蜜蜂小蜜蜂嗡嗡嗡 this is a bee. Yeah. 花园里飞舞着几只蜜蜂 What does 蜜蜂 produce? 蜜蜂 produces 蜂蜜 honey. Alright, what's this? 秘籍 This one I don't recognize. 高峰期人流密集 So this is like densely packed or something like that, is it? Crowded together. Alright, this is not a word I have studied. I don't recall encountering it before. I'll put a little note in my notes. 秘籍 Sorry, I'm just making notes. I'm both old-fashioned and new-fashioned rolled into one, right? Old-fashioned in the sense of I use pen and paper, and new-fashioned in the sense of I use AI and YouTube to study. All right, what's next? 名额 Oh, so this is quota, right? It refers to like, yeah, this one. 报名名额有限 So enrollment quota. So for example, yeah, if you have a chess tournament, you may only be able to have 300 people in the venue. So you say only 300 people can register for the chess tournament. Yeah, so quota in that sense. Number of places, that might be a better one. Yeah, or for a scholarship, right? You can't give a scholarship to everyone. So yeah, they could be limited. Usually it's used in context where it is limited. I don't think I've ever encountered 无限. No. 民歌 Usually I encounter 民谣. This is to be a folk song, right? 他从小喜欢听民歌 folk song. Yeah, is it the same as 民谣? This one? 民谣 I don't know. This is the one I usually encounter. 民谣 歌 is song, like 唱歌的歌. Min refers to the populace, right? The citizens? The people. Okay, the people. 民歌 So the people's music, something in that ballpark. 明亮 Bright. This can be literal and figurative. Bright as in, oh, it's too bright. Or figurative in the sense of, I don't know, 明亮的未来 bright future. 教室里灯光明亮 Yeah. So this is the literal, the light is very bright in the classroom. 明亮的眼睛 Yeah, bright eyes. This is figurative. Bright color is more literal. Do you use 未来 bright future. 明亮的未来 A bright future. Yeah. So literal and figurative. 命令 Meaning is an order. There's a few words that have the meaning order. This one is the kind of thing like in the military. You have to obey orders. Let's see what we got. 服从上级的命令 So he complied with his superior's orders. So 上级 here would refer to like someone of higher rank, probably in the military. Yeah, you probably wouldn't use this outside of the military. I don't know. 命令 Ah, okay. Sit down and be quiet. 她命令道. She ordered. Yeah. So that would be like a teacher to a naughty student. The teacher's getting angry as well. 部队终于得到前进的命令. Yeah, so troops. So maybe here, but here consider using 吩咐. This one instead, 吩咐. 吩咐 is better for, yeah, like instructions. Like it's the same as order, right? But it's a bit more gentle to say. 命令 is better for army. There's also 说明 or 指示. Maybe let's say 指示. 指示. This one. This one. Instructions. Instruct. Yeah, so this is sort of varying levels of you telling someone else to do something. So 命令, yeah, you are required to do it because, yeah, you need to obey orders because you're a soldier, or something like that. 吩咐 are the instructions. You've been instructed to do something. Maybe it's your job or something like this. 指示, you're instructed to do it this way because that's what the teacher said. I mean, you're not going to end up in the stocks because you disobeyed your teacher, but you know. 明明. So 明明 is a little tricky. It's often used for cases where it's kind of like obviously or clearly, but it's used when it's often you're criticizing something. Yeah, you can also just use 明 by itself as a single character. 明明知道却没有说明. Yeah, so he clearly knows, but blah blah blah. Yeah, so you don't usually use it to mean, oh, he obviously knows in an everyday sense. You probably just use 当然 or something like that, right? It's usually some sort of criticism that usually they're pretending the opposite, right? Oh yeah, this is another trap because 明明 is sometimes a name as well. 你明明知道你错了. You clearly know you're wrong. Yeah, see what I mean? It's going to be criticism. 我是明明知道做这事的后果的。所以 okay, 所以我想只能责怪我自己. All right, so this one's used against himself, right? Or themselves. 明明. Yeah, so I knew the consequences of this action, and I only have myself to blame. Yeah, so usually it comes in a context where you're criticizing. 在我离开你们之前，我想 oh, this is different. 声明明完. Yeah, so these are two different words. All right, skip that one. 你明明从来没吃过蟑螂 cockroaches. 也没有任何经历告诉你，它难以下咽. What? 下咽 is swallow, right? This one? Oh, fourth tone when it's there. Okay, 下咽. So you clearly have never eaten a cockroach before, therefore 没有任何经历. You have no experience to tell. This should be 我, I think. Yeah, I think that's a typo. 也没有任何经历告诉我它难以下咽. So you have nothing to go on to tell me that it's hard to swallow. All right. So you get the idea. 明明, oh, yeah, it means clearly or this sort of thing, but it's normally used in this kind of you're about to criticize something. And you can use single character 明 as well for this purpose. But 明 is used in 20 other contexts. So if I search for 明, it's going to give me those contexts. Remington. Okay, 雷明顿, yeah. So you'll never find an example like that. 明先生, Mr. Ming. Hence why sometimes it's really hard to get example sentences for certain words. 命名. Yeah, so 命名 is, I don't know, to assign a name to. Yeah, it's usually 他命名为, he's called, something like this, 命名为, no, he called it. Is that right? Have I got the direction wrong? Leningrad. Okay, 列宁格勒被重新命名为. Yeah, so Leningrad was renamed to 圣彼得堡. It is 堡, not this one. 浦, I'm not sure. 堡, yeah. 圣彼得堡. So Leningrad was renamed. So this is 重新 is anew, but it often translates to re in English. So 重新命名为. Yeah, so it was named and became this. So it looks like passive voice is a good choice. All right, let's have a look. 最近被命名为全国顶级女子球队运动员的她. Whoa. So she wasn't called this. The national, yeah, this one. Etc. All right. So whatever this is, Persia named his challenge. 将他的挑战. So the 挑战 is called 命名为可能计划. Project Possible. More like, it's like Mission Possible as opposed to Mission Impossible, right? All right. 名气. 名气 is kind of like your fame / reputation. Yeah. 她在业内名气不小. So she's quite renowned in this 业内 in this industry. Yeah. 名胜. Yeah, so we looked at this before. 名胜 was kind of historical sites, right? 名胜, or is this right? No, this one was the scenery. There's 名胜 and 古迹. So which one's which? 古迹. Oh, 古迹 was historical sites because there's a 古. So 名胜 would be the scenic spots then, right? Scenic spots. Okay, 名胜 scenic spots, 古迹. What is it? Artifact, historical sites. Okay, scenery, historical. 游客纷纷参观当地的名胜古迹. Yeah. So this is the normal collocation. I almost never see them separate. 民间. 民间 is folk, right? So we saw 民歌 up here, so folk songs. This is the 民 here. So maybe if we look up 民歌 in the dictionary, it will say 民间的歌谣 or 民间的歌手, 歌曲 or something like that. Not 歌手 is singer. All right, so 民间. 这项技术在民间广为流传. Yeah, so this art skill, this form of art, so spread widely among the folks, the populace. Yeah, it's just the general population, right? 民俗. 俗 is often just kind of average, non-jargon, you're not a high-level scientist or a government official or anything like this. You're just average people. 民俗, I'm not sure. Popular custom. So custom convention. Yeah, common. Right, 民俗 popular custom. 节日期间会举办民俗活动. So popular custom. All right. I didn't know that one too well, did I? But I don't think I'm going to revise it. Like it's easy enough in context, I think. 民宿 this 宿 is accommodation. So I don't know what this is. Property rented via Airbnb or similar platform? Guest house. All right. 他们选择住在当地的民宿. Yeah. So what's the other one? The hostel. It's a 旅社. This one, 旅社. I sometimes stay in 旅社. Yeah, I don't know this one. 民宿. Maybe it's relatively rare, but I don't know. Maybe it's more popular nowadays. 民众. 众 generally refers to masses, like large numbers of people, as a group, as a whole. So 民众 will be the populace as a whole, right? 政府应倾听民众声音. Okay, 声音 here, like normally this means sound, like oh, what was that sound? But here it's just going to be it's going to be figurative in the sense of what the people are saying. Yeah, the populace. 民主 democracy. 讨论过程体现了民主精神. What? Oh, the process of discussions embodies the democratic spirit. All right, that's ridiculously abstract. All right. 迷人. Yeah, we saw 2 of these before, didn't we? Or maybe even more. 动人. Maybe it was 感人. I forget. 吓人. Basically, it causes people to become whatever verb comes before. And this is 迷. There's 着迷的迷. 着迷. 着迷, captivating, right? So this causes people to become captivated. So in English, we would say captivating. And now these people this isn't a specific person, it's people in general. So something is captivating if it captivates just pretty much everyone, right? People in general. 夜晚的海边景色十分迷人. Yeah, so the night seaside scenery. Yeah. All right. So where are we up to? 30, 60? All right. 模仿 to imitate. 学习语言时可以先模仿母语者的表达. Yeah, so this is imitate in the sense of mimic. Yeah, so native speakers' expression. Morph, model. I don't know this usage. 模仿. I don't recall it being used as a noun, but maybe. All right. Anyway, let's move on. 默默 is silently. All right. 他在背后默默付出，从不张扬。不张扬。This one. So he paid 付出. He paid for something. I don't know. He paid for something secretly, silently. This one. And tried not to make a fuss, basically. More. So you use this in a context of such as movement when it's very, very silent. Or waited in silence. Yeah. 全体出庭圆圆，默默等待. Yeah, wait in silence. So it's normally used as an adverb, so you stick it directly before a verb. 默默发誓, silently vow. 默默地点头. Yeah, I'm learning to do that. When someone's speaking, you nod because you don't want to interrupt them. If you say, oh yeah, good idea, or something like this, then it throws them off. 默默地走着, walk in silence. 默默地继续走. Yeah, walk in silence again. 默默地生闷气. Seethe. I don't know this one. 生闷气. seethe. All right. So it's like 生气, but it's 生闷气. So you kind of internalize your anger to be pissed off. 他们默默地点头. Yeah. All right. You got the idea. 模拟. Yeah. Mock. Mock in the sense of mock exams. Yeah. 模拟题,模拟考试. 考试前进行一次模拟测试很有必要. Yeah. Yeah. 模特. Yeah, this is model. This is like Naomi Campbell. I don't know who. I'm not up to date on who are models. Sorry, I wanted to go to Google image search. Yeah, these people are models apparently. Do I know any of them? No. I'm not so into fashion. Yeah. All right, you get the idea. They're models. 模特,都是模特. 有男的,有女的,有孩子,有成年人,未成年人. Yeah, all right, you get the idea. 她曾做过一段时间的模特. So she was once a model. For a period of time, she was a model. 摩托车, motorbike, 摩托车. I think it's a partial transliteration from English, right? 摩托, motor. 摩托. Yeah. It's a lot easier to just look at the images. These are 摩托车. 摩托车. And the other one, 电动车. 电动车. This one, 电动车. What else do we need to know? I don't know. Anyway, motorbike. 他每天骑摩托车上下班. All right. 模型. So this 模型 is model in the sense of model aircraft. Also model in the sense of model organism, if I remember correctly. 工程师制作了一个实验模型. So an experimental model. Okay. An experimental model. Why is an engineer creating an experimental model? Maybe it's like a test suite or something like this. Is model organism? This one. Oh, this is 模式. Sorry, 模式生物. Yeah, so do you know what a model organism is? One second. So there are a small number of organisms like mice, E. coli, and the nematode C. elegans that are highly studied in biology. And so what this means is when you want to test, say, a medicine, you might first turn to these organisms and test them on them. And those particular organisms are called model organisms. Oh, and pigs as well, right? There's some species of pig. Scientists have specifically chosen them to because they are, first of all, easy to access. They are they replicate human biology, or at least some aspect of human biology to some degree. So you use these organisms before doing human trials, right? But this is 模式生物. Yeah, I don't know the difference. 模型. So this is model plane, right? Some models. Oh, models by itself. So these models. So models of whatever. Yeah. Model of the building. Yeah, so model plane is this one, 模型飞机. So yes, often when you fly, they try to sell some model plane. It's like, what do I care? This is your company. It's like, why would I pay for your advert? Anyway. Yeah, 模型飞机, model. What other forms of models are there? Model, I don't know. All right, anyway. When I see this one, I think model plane, But of course, there are different types of models. I remember when I was young, I thought I had a model battleship. Model battleship. What is this? 战列艇 No, 战列舰模型 model battleship, or maybe just a model boat. 模型船 All right, 模型船. So this one. All right. So it is hard to get these correct because there's quite a few of them, isn't there? We saw 模拟 mock exam, 模仿 to imitate. We saw 模特 model, and this appears to just be a transliteration of the English word model. I'm not 100% sure. Maybe there is something to be said about the character more in there. A specimen. A specimen of a human being. Anyway, 母 pertains to mothers and breasts. I believe this is a drawing of breasts. Like that's where the character comes from. 孩子对母亲有着天然的依赖. Yeah, so 母亲 is mother. So you might say something like 母牛. So 母, here it's like female cow. So 母牛, well, cow, as opposed to 公牛, bull, and so on. 母乳, breast milk, 母乳. So 乳 is milk, right? So the 母 here is breast. Well, all right. What else is there? 母语, mother tongue, 母语. Yeah. There's also a formal version, 雌雄. This one. So these are used for animals. These are more formal. So we saw 母 and 公, they're used for animals. These are also used for animals, but these are more scientific. 雌 is female over here. And 雄 is male over here, right? 雌雄. Yeah, that's the other one you need to know. 男女母公雌雄, right? You need to know all of those. All right. 木材, so wood material. I don't know, it's just wood. Yeah. 这种家具采用优质木材制作. Yeah, so 采用. So here they've chosen high quality wood materials to create this furniture. Yeah, in China there's 红木, I think it's called 红木. Yeah, it's not really, there's a concept of 红木, and let me see if I can get the info. Yeah, so 红木, this one. So these are called rosewoods, okay, in English. So I think there was like 8 different specific woods that you have to use to have your furniture called 红木. And it looks like something like this, and it's very prized. This is one of them called zitan, red sandalwood. All right. Yeah, so your furniture comes out looking like this. This is mahogany, sometimes called 红木, but this is not entirely accurate. Yeah. And yeah, this is like very prized. There's this like official standards for what counts as 红木 and what does not count as 红木. And in Beijing, there is a museum dedicated to this specific type of wood. So, you know, very important. Chinese culture, right? Anyway, 木材. Yeah, so when I think of furniture made from high quality wood, I would think of this specific style of chair made from zitan. Yeah, high quality red sandalwood. Yeah. Very expensive, but also very historical. All right. 目录. This is like a log. 目录. 请先查看书后的目录. Oh, maybe is it 录 or 目录 log? What's the best translation? Catalog. Oh, table of contents. That's a better one. Table of contents. Let's see if we can find one. Yeah. Here. 目录. Can't really see, but you know. 目录. This is for a book I bought. We'll probably study in the future. In the near future, hopefully. 目录, table of contents. This one. Sorry, not log. What is log? Let's say log. Log in the sense of what do you call it? Data log. 日记. Ah, not what I thought at all. 日记 is journal. I've seen that. 日记 and what's the other one? There's another one. This one. Oh, 日记. I think they're the same, right? Diary, journal. Are they different? I don't know. All right, so 日记 is log in the sense of it logs the errors. Okay, 目录. So 录, you can see, is for recording. 目. What is this? 项目. Maybe 项目, 题目录. So you record the list of items, maybe? An item recording. All right, that's how I'm going to remember it then. Oh, we have another more. This is not more, is it? This is 模样, 一模一样的模样. This refers to someone's appearance, 他的模样. So it's not like someone's general appearance. It's what they look like presently, right? So 多年不见，他的模样变化不大. Okay, so what he looks like now hasn't changed very much over the years. 模样. And there's the 一模一样. This one's definitely 模. Oh, really? All right, I'm not convinced you can say more. 一模一样. 一模一样 is like identical. So, yeah. 他说的跟我一模一样. So he spoke exactly like I speak. No, actually, that's not correct. No, what he said was exactly what I said. No, it's this one. Wow, I'm just realizing, if it was the other duh, it would be what he said was exactly what I said. But this is 他说的. No, this translation is correct. Wow, that's really interesting. You understand what I'm spotting here? If you change that duh to the other duh, then, yeah, it changes the meaning of the sentence. I wonder if there's a sentence where you could change. There's three of them, right? Duh, duh, duh. There's three duhs. I wonder if there's a sentence where changing that duh gives you three different meanings. Maybe. Let's not go down that rabbit hole. 模样. Yeah. Appearance. Yeah, also this sort of thing as well. 模样. 母语. Yeah, mother tongue. Yeah, so you can say things like 英文为母语. 英文为母语. So English as a second language. 以英文为母语. Yeah, 你和英文为母语者. It's a long way of saying native English speakers. 英文为母语者. Yeah. You can just say, get rid of the way though as well. 英文母语者. Seems not many people do that though. 英文为母语者. Yeah, so English as a second language. If I'm allowed to use that suffix. 母语. 用母语思考有助于理解复杂概念. That's a fairly strange sentence, but uninspiring. 奶粉. 奶 milk 粉 powder. So milk powder. 婴儿需要选择okay, 合适的奶粉. So normally when you put A 选择 B, it implies that A is the person choosing B, right? But in this case, an infant is incapable of choosing their own milk powder. Yeah, I feel like you should have a 为 here. 为儿子需要选择合适的奶粉. You need to choose the appropriate milk powder for your infant. Not that your infant needs to choose this. Infants are not capable of choosing milk powder. Anyway, let's not nitpick everything. Oh, this is what happens when you've prepared for the 语病 section on the HSK6 exam, which will not appear on my exam, to my knowledge. It's kind of exciting, not having to do the faulty wording section. Ha ha ha. 难点. Okay, so 点 is a word in itself. 这一点, this point, right? 这一难点, this difficult point, right? So this is a difficult point. 难点. 语法往往是学习中的难点. So grammar is usually a difficult point for studying. 难点. Kind of curious, we just mentioned grammar a few seconds ago. 南极洲 Antarctica. 南极洲气候极其寒冷. Yeah, I got a postcard from Antarctica once. So someone I knew went to Antarctica for research, and she sent me a postcard, and I thought, oh, that's really cool. Not many people have postcards from Antarctica. Yeah, so Nanji is South Pole, right? South Pole continent. 南美洲, so South America continent. I guess you know what that means. I feel like these you probably would have learned a long time before HSK6. I don't know why they're doing in HSK6. 欧洲, 亚洲, 非洲, 大洋洲, 美洲,北美洲, 南美洲, and 南极洲. There you go. They're all the continents. And this is South America. Okay, 他常到南美洲旅行. Yeah. I've only been to one country in South America, Chile. Yeah, it's an interesting place. But I was there for a conference and didn't get very much time to do anything. Basically just zipped in for a conference, zipped out. Yeah. Anyway, 南面. Yeah, so 南面. Okay, so literally means difficult to avoid, but it's used in a very specific grammar pattern. So let's analyze the grammar pattern. 经验不足出错在所难免. Yeah, what is 在所? Is this? Oh, this is a collocation. 在所难免 to be unavoidable. Yeah, so inadequate experience, perhaps in the workplace or something. Yeah, making mistakes is inevitable, which is true, but you don't get experience without making mistakes, do you? 难免. Yeah, 转型过程中难免会有棘手的时候. 棘手 is a thorny, so usually it's used to describe problems like 棘手的问题. So this is 棘手的时候, so some sticky moments. Thorny, intractable. 难免. Yeah, so inevitably in this case. 难免会 inevitably. 难免 hard to avoid. 会难免会 is kind of like inevitable, I guess. 难免会生出一阵阵思乡之情. Yeah, 思乡 is homesickness. 思乡之情 is kind of like I don't know, just another version of homesickness, I guess. The emotion of homesickness. Yeah. So inevitably will be. 主席认为失业在所难免. 在所难免. All right, so this I might jot down 在所难免 unavoidable 在所难免在所难免 all right this seems to be something worth learning 在所难免 all right 脑袋 yeah 脑袋 is your skull your brain bag literally brain bag right brain bag your skull yeah, sometimes used figuratively to mean mental capabilities and brains, right? 他一着急就一片脑袋空白 Yeah, so your skull is blank. So 空白 usually refers to like a blank piece of paper, but if your skull is blank or your brain is blank, it means, oh, I can't think of anything. So when he gets nervous, as soon as he gets nervous, 脑袋空白 脑子 this is your brain. 多动脑子办法总会有的 Yeah, so 动脑子 So if you exercise your brain, if you move your brain, it implies thinking, basically. You're deliberately, actively using your brain and you'll find a solution. All right. 内涵 Yeah, so 内涵 is the inner meaning of something, the between the lines kind of meaning. So there's like the surface level meaning, it's not that. The 内涵 is very deep, very profound meaning. 这部作品内涵丰富 Yeah, meaningful content, implications, this sort of thing. Inequalities of a person, I'm not so sure about that. Well, at least I'm not familiar with that. 内科 So there's 外科, 内科. Didn't we do this one? This came up at some point. Yeah, so the 外科, 内科, one is surgery, one is general practice. Which is which? It's kind of counterintuitive. It's back to front to what you might think. Internal medicine is general practice, right? Because you take medicine and it goes inside you, right? Yeah. Whereas 外科, the outside is surgery because you cut the outside of your skin to access internal organs, I guess. Well, it's counterintuitive to me. It's the opposite of what I think. 内外. This is just one of these words that are 内和外. I don't think there's anything, right? Anything else? So you might say 国内外 or something like this. 公司正进行内外结构调整. So internal and external structure. I don't know. I don't recall ever seeing these, but it seems vaguely familiar. So 国 This one, 国内外. This is the one I usually encounter. 国内外. So 国内和国外. Kind of, you compress them into this abbreviation version. So foreign and domestic, etc., etc. 内衣, your inner clothes, underwear. 选购内衣时, 要注意舒适度. Yeah, when choosing undergarments, you should consider 舒适度. Oh, 注重. You should pay attention to comfort. 能量. 能量 is energy in the sense of a measurable quantity, right? You can talk about positive energy, negative energy, kinetic energy. What are the other energies? Electrical energy, this sort of thing. 运动可以释放正能量. Yeah, this is positive energy, as opposed to 负能量. This 负能量, negative energy. Yeah, so 能量. Energy drink, energy density. Wow. So, oops, 电. This one I want 电. Electrical energy, 电能量, right? But the 量 at the end implies it's a quantity, right? Or at least it should. What other ones are there? Kinetic energy. I don't know. What is this? Kinetic energy. Oh, maybe you don't need it. You don't need the 量. Okay, 动能. You can use 动能量. Maybe you don't say this. 动能量. Dynamic energy. 振动能量. 调动. No. Alright, so 能量 is kinetic. No. 动能 is kinetic energy. And you don't use the 量. Okay. Or maybe, would you say this? 能量. What if I put both of them in there? I don't know. What's potential energy? 潜能, maybe? 潜在能量. Is there a shortened version of this? So maybe kinetic energy 动能 is an abbreviation for, I don't know, 移动能量. 动态能量 maybe. I don't know. 位能. Are you sure? I'm unconvinced. 势能. Potential. Why is it 势能? Well, momentum? Potential. I did not know 势 has the potential to be used as the word potential, but alright, let's continue. 能量 is energy. In everyday context, you often talk about positive and negative energy. Kind of like vibes and non-scientific. Yeah. 能源 energy source. 发展可再生能源 renewable energy 十分重要. Yeah, so 发展 was just developing. So developing renewable energy sources is very important. Yeah. 可再生 renewable. Is there anything else? I don't know. Not really. 泥 is like dirt. Sometimes used figuratively in the sense of 土豆泥. 土豆泥 is mashed potato. So it's like potato dirt. 土豆泥. 土豆泥 mashed potato. 水泥 what is 水泥? Cement, isn't it? 水泥 water dirt. Water dirt is cement. It's the powder, isn't it? Oh, I think cement and concrete are both 水泥 in Chinese. In English, they're different. Yeah. So you've got maybe 水泥粉, concrete powder, 水泥粉. Oh, 水泥沙. Sha is sand. This one. 水泥沙. Okay, 水泥沙. This is concrete powder. And there is 未干的水泥. 未干的水泥. So use 未干, meaning yet to dry. Yet to dry concrete. Yeah, cement and concrete are different concepts. 未干的水泥. Anyway, 泥. 泥土 is the other one. Mud, dirt, etc. Yeah, 鞋子上沾满了泥. 沾 this one, yeah, it's fairly rare. 沾 daubed in, covered in. Okay, 沾满了泥. Yeah, usually I encounter the word 沾光. 沾光. This one, that's where I see this character. But it seems completely unrelated to 沾泥. So, whoops. This one? 沾泥. 蟹身不沾泥. 沾泥土. This one, 不沾泥土. So not covered in dirt. 不沾泥土. So 沾泥土. So covered in dirt. All right. 沾泥土在他的鞋子上. No? Oh, 泥土沾在鞋子上. Okay, so this is a collocation. 沾泥土. I'm going to jot that down. That's worth learning. It's the kind of thing that could come up and I might not immediately understand. And I need to like instantly understand for an exam. 沾 pla 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 泥土. So this is a strong collocation here. I need to know. All right. 年度. 年度 is year in the sense of like a financial year, that sort of thing. Yeah, and or annual in this kind of business context. 公司公布了年度报告. So it's like an annual report. Yeah. Yeah, etc. All right. 念书, you read a book. I do not know the difference between 念书 and 看书. I get the feeling they're the same. If there's differences, I'm not sure people in general know the difference or use those words differently. Both 念书 and 看书 can mean this. And 读书 can mean read, study. Yeah, attend school. 他小时候在乡下念书. So maybe I'll go in another window. Can you help me with 念书, 看书, 读书, please? I don't know. What's the differences between those three? Hopefully ChatGPT knows. I have a whole bunch of preferences. 1 second. Yeah, sorry, it's a bit cold. Yeah, I have a whole bunch of preferences that instruct ChatGPT to give plentiful example sentences and so on. 读书, neutral, most common. So 特点, 书面语口语都自然. Yeah, okay. All right, so ChatGPT is suggesting I use this one, right? That's clever. Oh, it's like, so ChatGPT's remembered from previous conversations. I'm preparing for an exam and that I should use this one. So this is exam taking tactics as well. Oh wow, ChatGPT. All right. 读书习惯. Yeah, so this is like actually reading a book though. 爱读书多读书读书时间读书笔记. Yeah, collocations. Wow, ChatGPT. All right, and examples. 他每天晚上都会读书. Yeah, so 晚上, we interpret this as read a book, right? Not as in study. I'm not sure. Like maybe I every night study. I mean, some people study at night. 读书可以开阔视野. 看书. So yeah. So this is a bit more on the oral side. 当下行为. So it's emphasizing the immediacy of it. You're doing it right now as opposed to the other ones which are just general overall behaviors. 不强调系统性或学习深度. So non-systematic. Okay, you're studying but you're not doing it in a systematic way. 描述正在做什么日常闲聊. 我在看书呢. 等会儿再聊. We'll talk later. I'm reading a book. Am I not? 他喜欢躺在床上看书. Yeah, okay. 不太用于抽象概念. Okay. 看书可以提高修养. Okay. 读书可以提高修养. So in more so this seems more like the general habit of reading And this is more like I am reading a specific book. 念书 地狱色 yeah, it's a bit 阅读 does not equal purely reading. 核心含义上学读书求学而不是看书。台湾闽南语区常见 it's a bit dialectic. 表在学校读书 so this means 表面上 right? This is an abbreviation. 大陆 mainland China 普通话中很少用 okay, so I shouldn't use 念书念大学念研究所 so these are definitely meaning study, right? 还在念书 so still studying in Taiwan. 他在台北念书 Taipei is capital of Taiwan, right? Not up to date. Yeah, I've been to Taiwan. I've been there. 他以前在国外念书 All right. So this is the preference. All right. 首选 primary choice. All right. And how do I differentiate reading books from studying with these words? 中文里读书本身就不等于 studying. 是否是学习取决于语境和搭配，而不是动词本身。All right, so we need to check context and collocations. 读书看书，不暗示学习成果。下班后我喜欢读书，放松一下。Yeah, so this is literally reading a book. It's like after class, I read books. 最近在看书，不太想出门。Yeah, so recently she's been reading books instead of going out. So here we infer from context that this is about reading and not about study. Okay, so we need to infer from context. So all three of them mean both to read a book and all three of them mean to study. But we infer from context which one we're referring to. All right. 加目的对象结果 So this is when we're part of studying, right? 读书学习。通过读书提高写作能力。All right, so this is not just reading a book. Then again, I read books to improve my writing ability. 读专业书 So it kind of implies studying. 读书学习读材料读课本他主要通过读书来学习历史 So by means 读书 Studying history by means of schooling or something. Attending school. 我读书是为了准备考试 Yeah. 明确表示 studying. All right, let's continue. I don't get too far down this rabbit hole, but 复习功课复习语法点 Okay. 备考 Oh, no, you're just giving me other words. 学习复习备考 Yeah, I'm 备考ing at the moment, aren't I? 英语思维中文思维 Yeah, it's a bit different. All right, interesting. Where were we? We were... Yep. So, 念书. So it's both reading, but also studying in different contexts. And here, this one's definitely studying, right? Taking a course. 他小时候在乡下念书. So we're emphasizing that we're in a village or studying at school in a village. Okay. 年中, the end of the year. Yeah, so there are different concepts of end of the year depending on which calendar you're using. Yeah, so the lunar calendar, the end of the year would be January or February, early February. Yeah, and the solar calendar would be now. It's New Year's Day is in a few years. So 年中. So let's say 日历. Solar calendar, 月历. Lunar calendar? Then in Australia, there's also financial years. Financial years which don't line up with calendar years. And if you're Muslim or Jewish, you've probably got your own concepts of what New Year's means as well. All right. Anyway, 年中, 总结正在准备中. So end of year summary? I don't know. Anyway, 扭. So this is to twist. You can twist your ankle. You can twist, I don't know, 扭. What are you twisting? I'm not sure. Let's put it into Google image search. 扭. 扭腰, is it? Twist your waist. 扭棒, twist a stick. I don't know. 扭扭乐. Oh, is that twister in Chinese? Oh, I never thought about that. 扭扭乐. Twister. Oh, wow. All right. Okay. 扭计头. I think this is normally called 魔方, a magic cube, right? All right, things that get twisted, but usually it's your ankle or something like this. 他不小心把脚扭伤了. So twisted his foot. Twisted ankle. Yeah. 农产品. 农 pertains to agriculture. 产品 is the produce. So X 产品 is the produce that pertains to whatever X is, in this case, agricultural products. 当地以优质农产品闻名, agricultural produce. So, yeah, the other one is 水产品. This one, aquatic products. And if you're like me and you live on the coast, yeah, there is 水产品, lots of 水产品 here. You can get 海参. Do you know what 海参 is? 海参, sea cucumber. You can get 鱿鱼. Hold on, I have to find the characters. 鱿鱼. This one? 鱿鱼. You can get all sorts of things here. 扇贝. Is it this one? 扇贝, abalone? No, scallops. 扇贝, etc., etc. All right. Let's continue. Let's not get too far off topic. But it is nice to be relaxed and not stress about staying on topic as well. Great, thanks. Next is boom, blah, blah, blah. ChatGPT can last a few hundred lines, but eventually gets a bit lost. 浓厚. 浓 means dense, and 厚 means thick, right? 浓厚. Yeah, it's used normally abstractly, not. Yeah, let's. I don't know how to describe it. So literally these, but this one, 浓厚的兴趣, a strong interest. Yeah, so dense, thick interest is a strong interest. Saturated color. I would use 饱和 for saturated color. 饱和. This one. Anyway. 校园里洋溢着 so brimming with 浓厚的学习氛围 Alright, so the school or the campus is brimming with strong interest in study, the vibe or atmosphere thereof. Alright. 农田 agricultural fields. Yeah, it's fields. 农田 farmland, cultivated land. Yeah. 春耕时节农田里一片繁忙景象 Yeah, 耕 is tilling, 耕耘 is the full word. Yeah, cultivating, right? Working the fields. So spring, so presumably you're doing some sort of farm work in spring. 春耕, yeah. Don't ask me, I've never plowed a field in my life. 时节, okay, so during the spring plowing of the field, yeah, the fields are busy. 暖, warm. You have to be a bit careful because there's a few characters that look very similar to this. 暖, 屋里很暖, 不用穿外套. This is a very easy word. Aside from noticing the difference between similar characters, like this one. This is a different character. 暧昧的爱不是暖. There are a few others that look very similar. But usually, 屋里很暖, you can infer that it's 暖. What else could it be? Yeah, the room is very warm. 暖气, warm air. Actually, there's another 暖气 as well, isn't there? 暖气, this one. 暖气.
Heater.
暖气 is a heater. Yeah, 暖气. So 暖气 is a device for outputting 暖气, heat, warm air. 暖气. You use this one as well for heater? I kind of don't believe you. 暖气. Oh. Huh. That's somewhat illogical, right? Why is it not the other character? It should be this character, 气, meaning device. Warm device is a heater. I've always thought it was this one. That sounds logical to me. I feel like I still want to use this, even if it's wrong, because it's far more logical. Not that one. This one. 暖气 is a heater. Yeah, I always thought it just meant warm air. Like, warm air. 调高暖气. Alright. So I need to make a mental note here that warm air can also mean heater. 暖气. Wow. Yeah. How did I not know this? Alright. Anyway. 偶像. 偶像 is idol in the sense of idol worship. Thou shalt not worship false idols. 偶像. 他把这位科学家当作自己的偶像. Alright, so this scientist. So this scientist is an idol in this person's eyes. Yeah. Thou shalt not worship false idols, something like this. Yeah. 虚假的偶像. It's probably in the Bible somewhere. Yeah. 不可为自己雕刻偶像. Do not use your own carvings as idols, your own statues. 主题圣经住的偶像. Anyway, you get the idea. It's in the Bible somewhere. That kind of idol worship. I think it's forbidden in quite a lot of religions, right? Alright, 排除 排除 refers to eliminating in the sense of eliminating like waste gases or rubbish. 排除 no, more gases, liquids. You're kind of just pumping them out, releasing them into the atmosphere or into a lake or something like this. 调查一 okay, there's another meaning. This is it. 排除人为因素. Yeah, 排除 here is eliminate. Eliminate in the sense of eliminate an option. Yeah. So, this is one I was thinking of. But you can use this one as well, right? 排除 to eliminate. 排除在外. This one. So which one's more common? This one, this excluding possibility. 排除在外, exclude a person. Oh, wow. It's much more broader than I was thinking. All right, so generics industry. What? So no, I was probably thinking of 排放. This one, emit. Oh, that's a good one. Gas, water, etc. Emit. All right, 排除. 排除 is exclude in the sense of exclude options. So you'll see this in 排除法, this one, 排除法, method of exclusion. So on the HSK exam, you'll have A, B, and A, B, C, D. You'll exclude B, C, D, and you'll go, therefore it must be A. You can't prove that it's A directly, but you can show that B, C, and D are incorrect. That's a very unsatisfying way of arriving at an answer, but it is a valid way. 用排除法找出你对哪种食物过敏. Use a process of elimination to find what foods you're allergic to, etc., etc. Yeah, 排除. So what's the Sherlock Holmes one? If you eliminate all other possibilities, what's left, however improbable, must be the truth. The real challenge is making sure you have a comprehensive list of all other possibilities, right? 排除在外. So excluded, 在外 is to, I don't know, excluded to the outside. So we're excluding her, maybe from a conversation. So foreign students are excluded? Yeah, all right. So this one is exclude. There's also these as well, but these seem more common. All right, 排放. Yeah, 排放 is the emission of gases and liquids into, such as like smoke from a tower or wastewater into your drinking water. 排放. 工厂需严格控制污染物排放. Yeah, waste, not necessarily water, pollutants. Okay, so the companies must strictly control the pollutant release. 排练. I don't know this word. Is this rehearse, like rehearse for a play? Yeah. 排练. There's another word, right? No, it is 排练. 排练. All right. I'm going to make a little note in my notes. 排练. 练是那个练，丝绸和这个。All right. So this is rehearse and to rehearse, verb noun. Okay. 演员们正在进行最后一次排练. So they're doing their final rehearsal. All right. 排名. Yeah, so often you have 排名第一, 排名第二, 排名第三. So you have a list of of, I don't know, people, usually people. Whoever comes in first place, 排名第一. Whoever comes in second place, 排名第二, and so on. 学校在全国排名不断上升. Okay, so this school in the national rankings is constantly going up. Yeah, 排名. So to rank there and ranking. So noun and verb as well. Okay. Pan. I feel like you know this word, but plate. Are there other usages? Ying pan for disc. I don't know this one. Oil. I don't know this one. I don't know this one. I don't know this one. I don't know most of these. I think it's just 盘子. 端着一盘水果进来. Yeah, so Duan implies you're carrying something with both hands. So usually it would need to be a tray rather than a plate. 托盘. This one. 托盘. But anyway, she's carrying a plate of fruit. So she's using both hands to carry it. Anyway, it's a plate. The other one's a 光盘, right? 光盘. CD, 光盘, or DVD. I think they're the same in Chinese. And what's the other one? 硬盘. Whoops. 硬盘is a hard disk. Oh, there's also U-pan. U-pan. USB. U-pan. It's the U, right? U-pan. What can I say? It's U-pan. 庞大. It's very large. 庞. Like maybe grand. What does it describe? 这个系统结构庞大而复杂. Yeah, 庞大. That's an adjective meaning large, but large, grand, tremendous, huge, big, enormous, etc., etc. But okay, 庞大的商业王国, huge business empire. 庞大的贩毒集团. Drug ring, all right. 它挪动庞大的躯体. This is her. All right. So apparently, like, maybe this is a work of fiction or something like this. If she was like a giant, it would make sense to say this. If she was like, I don't know, the fattest woman on the planet or something like this, maybe it'll work. You get the idea. But I don't think you would normally say this. All right. 盼望. Yeah, 盼望 is kind of like yearning or desiring something for the future, usually. 盼望未来 or something like this. Hope for, look forward to. Yeah, so it's emphasizing something you want to happen in the future. 孩子们盼望假期的到来. Yeah, so the arrival of the holidays. 泡 is bubble. 经济泡. Economic bubble, or 泡 吹泡 to blow bubbles. 茶叶需要先用热水泡开. Oh, here it's being used as a verb. This one, infuse. Yeah, there are other uses. I don't know this one. I don't know this one. Classify for a number of infusions. All right. Oh yeah, blister, 水泡. There are other ones, but 水泡. Whoops, what happened there? 水泡. Yeah. All right, mostly bubble. I don't know this one. Classifier for urine or feces. I don't know. These are very comprehensive, and a lot of the meanings are not especially important to learn. Pao, yeah, 抛弃的抛, meaning to abandon, well, literally throw, but also to abandon. 抛 Yeah. 他把球用力抛向空中. So he took the ball and threw it into an empty space, I guess. But usually 抛弃. 抛弃. Yeah, 政府抛弃了难民. Yeah, so the government abandoned the refugees. Very negative. The other one is 抛砖引玉. Oh, this is a 成语, but it's an important 成语. 抛砖引玉. So you throw a brick and you attract jade. Yeah. 抛砖引玉. It's kind of used when people are like spitballing and just throwing out ideas. Maybe they're not that great. 抛砖引玉. But the idea is to like stimulate conversation, and maybe from that modest start, you can get something more interesting. 抛砖引玉. 配备. 配备 usually talk about 配备设施. 配备. It's like paired or supplied. Perhaps like your gym is paid with certain equipment and so on. Outfitted with. This one, outfitted with. Yeah, that's a good one. 车辆已配备安全装置. So the car or cars in general are already equipped with safety equipment. Yeah. 配备. So you often use the collocation 齐全. 配备齐全. Yeah, 配备齐全. Yeah. 这是一家配备齐全的教学医院. So school, teaching hospital. Yeah. So fully equipped and operational Death Star. All right, let's continue. 赔偿, compensate. We talked about this one before, didn't we, when we looked at 补偿. I couldn't figure out the difference. Still can't figure out the difference. But I think 赔偿 was more specific in that you pay money. It requires money. 事故责任方需要赔偿损失. All right, so the person responsible for the accident, or the party responsible for the accident, needs to pay for the losses. So probably this is like in a legal context or something like this. But yeah. 佩服, admire. Yeah, one of the many ways of saying admire. You 佩服 someone. 我有兄弟佩服他的支持. So admire his support. Oh, not 支持, 坚持. I was wondering why it didn't make sense. Admire his perseverance. Sorry, I misread that. So 忠 is often used to mean, I don't know, this one. Inner feelings. Often used in the word 热衷于. Enthusiastic about, obsessed with, fond of. 我热衷于学习中文. 我热衷于这个地方. Very enthusiastic about this place. So this is 由衷地. So I wholeheartedly admire his perseverance. 配套设施. So 配套设施. Maybe I said the wrong thing back here with 配备. But maybe you can do this one too. 设施. No. Well, maybe. No, I think I did say the wrong thing then. 配套设施. So this is the equipped facility. 配备. 配套. All right. Those are a little tricky to differentiate, right? 相关配套设施正在完善. Yeah, so 配套 is yet another this complementary. It comes with something else. something else. So 配套设施. So maybe like in a hotel or something, they have a gym. No, maybe in a gym, they have the equipment. In a hotel, they might have something else. I don't know. I don't run a hotel. 配套设施必须得到改进. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Anyway, 陪同. This is just another way of saying accompany, 陪伴. Yeah, 工作人员陪同专家参观. I don't know the difference. What's the difference between 陪伴 and 陪同? I got no idea. Maybe the difference is so small it's not worth learning. Sometimes it is like that. You're better off not actually knowing because, yeah, if you do split that hair, then when you're talking with Chinese people, maybe they don't split that hair. Maybe they just consider it the same. And so you're kind of paying attention to nuances that aren't there, and it might make things worse than not actually knowing the difference. Sometimes it is actually like that. Right, where were we? 培育. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, this is cultivate in the sense of cultivating talent. So, yeah, so this is sort of to bring up someone to make them, I don't know, better at their job or better, a better person in general, etc. 学校重视培育人才. Yeah, to breed, not in the sense of breeding animals. Usually it's 培育人才, this collocation. All right. Human organism. Oh, no, I was wrong. It is a biological thing as well. So cultivate or something like this, is it? Breed, bred. So literally the biological one. 培育. Breeding ants. So how do you say selective breeding? 选择性. 育种, right? 育种 breeding. 选配, 选择育种. All right. This is the collocation I most often see though. 培育人才. So a company might hire graduates out of university and kind of train them up to become effective employees, etc. Next is pen. Pen meaning to squirt or spurt, such as in a fountain. Shui pen. Shui, or is it pen shui? Pen xuan shui. Is it not shui pen? Is it not the other way around? Pen shui. Is it really? Oh, it's this one. Pen xuan. Pen xuan. So, squirt. Chuan. What is chuan? Chuan is like spring. Spring in the sense of water, right? So, spurt, spring. Spurting spring. Yeah, you get the idea. Pen, what else can you pen? Pen ho long? Pen ho. What's pen ho long? Oh, it's a fire-breathing dragon. So, pen ho. Oh, do you know Yuan Shen? Goba? Goba? I don't know how to write Goba in Chinese actually. Pen ho. Is it this one? This is Goba. So if you play Yuan Shen, the computer game, this is Xiangning. Xiangning is one of the, well, a really good character actually. You also get her for free. And yeah, she says, Goba, pen ho. That's not Goba. This is Goba. Where is Goba? This is, here. this is Gorba. And Gorba cannot move, but you summon Gorba to the field, and Gorba penhors. Gorba penhor. Penhor. Yeah, shoot flames. Gorba penhor. So whenever I hear penhor, I think of Gorba. Gorba penhor. Yeah. All right. So pen, yeah, I don't know this one. 清洁公用水枪喷地面. What does it mean? 水枪, water gun, sprinkler. Okay. So it does mean water gun, a water pistol in the sense of, I don't know, you're doing this, but it also means sprinkler as well, does it? Here. 水枪, 喷水. Yeah, anyway, we get the idea. Pong. This pong is 吹捧的捧. You kind of lift up or exaggerate. Pong, third tone. Yeah, this is the one I'm used to. Oh yeah, 一捧水. So you can have what can be held in both hands. So like if you have, yeah, if you put both hands together like this is a measure word. 一捧什么? I don't know. 一捧黄土, 一捧雪. Let's do this one. Yeah, so that didn't work. It seems to be a name of a book, or maybe a 京剧 of some kind. 一捧黄土. Okay. This one? Oh yeah, okay. 一捧花. So these are the flowers you're holding in your hands, in both hands. 一捧花. All right. Anyway, what are we doing? 观众热烈捧场. This one? The audience, like, 热烈 is very warm in the sense of enthusiastic, and 捧场, you're supporting. It's like, yay, bravo, encore. All right. So the other one you need to know is 吹捧, flatter, 吹捧. Tout? Yeah, tout would be a good one. 他吹捧的天花乱坠. I got no idea what this means. A deluge of heavenly flowers. Alright, so heavenly flowers, 乱, this haphazardly, 坠, fall from the sky, or something like this. Alright. Excessive flattery. Alright. 碰撞. 碰撞. So maybe you walk into someone, or maybe a car crashes into another car. 碰撞. 两车发生正面碰撞. 正面 meaning face on. 正面. Front on. Whatever. 碰撞. Collision. 皮 is skin. Sometimes used literally, sometimes used figuratively. So, 我的皮肤很白. But you can also talk about other kinds of skins that are not literal, like 豆腐皮. This is 豆腐皮. Obviously, tofu doesn't have skin, or does it? I guess maybe this is like a layer of skin that forms on the tofu. 皮革 is leather. Skin hide is leather. What's the other one? There's other forms of skin. You get the idea. It's skin. There's a few other usages. Fur. What's fur? Is it 草皮? This one. That's not what I was expecting. Is this like artificial turf? Huh. All right. So what is fur? I did study this a while.
Fur.
毛皮. This one. Oh, 皮草. This is the one I was thinking of. So I got the characters the wrong way around. 皮草. 皮草. This is the one I was thinking. Alright. Alright. 这种皮质手套很耐用。The 皮质. So P here would be 皮革, short for 皮革. The 质 is manufactured. So it's manufactured from leather. 皮质. Yeah, you can use like 纸质 manufactured from paper. I don't know. 铁质 manufactured from iron. I don't know. It's probably that sort of thing. It's pretty a pretty general suffix. P. So P means to drape on your shoulders. 在他肩上披了一件外套。披 Yeah. I don't know these other ones. I only know this one. And there is an article of clothing you need to know called 披肩. 披肩. This is a 披肩. Kind of like a poncho of some kind, like Chinese style poncho. Where is 披肩? Yeah, 披肩. Shawl. Okay, shawl. Shawl is a better word than poncho. 披肩. Yeah. So there's no, it doesn't fasten. Usually it doesn't fasten. It's more like a wide scarf used to keep you warm, and you can adjust accordingly. 披肩. All right. 片刻. 片刻 is like an instant of time. 片刻. Okay. 请稍等片刻. So this is please wait an instant. Yeah, it's not literally interpreted as an instant. Okay, done. Not like that. Yeah, a short period of time, a moment. Yeah, 片刻, 片刻. 片面. Oh no. No, there's 片面 is prejudice, right? Or this is 片面. I don't know this word. This is the other word. Not to get a... Oh? Or is it this one? Oh, it's one-sided. Prejudice. What is it then? Prejudice. 偏见. All right, 偏见 is prejudice. 片面 is single-sided or unilateral. So you make a single-sided unilateral decision, that sort of thing. Okay. Yeah, too many words. 这种看法过于片面 excessively single-sided. You don't take into account 双面, right? So the antonym would be 双面, right? Double-sided. 双面. Or maybe 多面, multifaceted, multi-aspected. 多面. Sometimes when you want to print out something, I say 双面. Like, I want double-sided printouts. So it prints on both sides of the paper. 片面. Is that single-sided as well? In the sense of... Yeah, I don't think so. Single-sided? Oh, 单面. Yeah, so 单面 is single-sided when you want to print something out. 片面 is like one-sided when you are like taking sides in an argument. All right. 片面. All right. 这篇文章对事情的看法显得有些片面 lopsided view of events. Yeah, sometimes you only tell your story from a certain point of view. Yeah, it's very frustrating when someone else recounts a story involving you and it's somewhat detached from reality. But that's what real life is like. 片面. 骗子. Yeah. 你是骗子. 你骗人. Yeah, not a good word. It's a swindler or something in that ballpark. 大家要提高警惕，防止上当受骗，被骗子利用。Yeah, 骗子. So these are the people that call you up on the phone and pretend to be the police. And they're not really the police. They just want all your personal information. And if they say that they're the police, you would give them, you think, oh, the police, that's very important. Okay, here's all my personal information. And then, yeah, they're just lying. And then when the police do call you and you go, no, I don't think you're the police. And then the police get grumpy at you. But at least they understand. They understand that nowadays, when the police call you on the phone, you're very unlikely to actually believe that they're police. Yeah, I got into an argument with a policeman that way. On the phone. Yeah, after moving into a new place, he wanted to verify I actually moved. Something like this. And then I started arguing, I don't believe you're a real policeman. Turned out he was actually a real policeman, but all right. Well, yeah, but the policemen know that there's all these pians around, all these pian men. That's the other one, pian men. So quite understanding, like, yeah. And if you go to the cinemas here in China, watch a movie, they'll have the advert before the movies, and it'll have someone dressing up as a policeman, making a phone call, asking for personal information and so on, and money. And then, once you give them this, he'll just like go, no, I just took all your money. I'm completely lying to you. So yeah, the government is like telling us to be vigilant for scammers like this. So when the police call you and you say, no, I think you're a scammer, I think they need to understand this. Anyway, piao, this piao, this is piao like flutter, right? Flutter in the sky. 空中飘着细雪. So the snowflakes are fluttering in the sky. So this piao, you think of leaves and things like this, right? I don't know these ones. 飘下来. Leaves, flowers, snowflakes. Yeah, 飘下来的雪子, snow. Usually it'd be 雪花. So float on a river. Float in the air, I think. Waft. Oh, I like that word, waft. I don't know these other usages. All right, anyway. This has 3 pronunciations, if I remember correctly. 漂亮 is 4th tone. 漂 1st tone. It can be this one as well. Oh, no, but this is on water. And there's another one. 漂 Oh, yeah, 漂然的漂. Not this one. Or is it that one? Bleach? Oh, 漂白. This one, 漂白. Yeah, 3 pronunciations for this one. 漂亮. Most people learn 漂亮first. 漂亮 first. 4th tone. But yeah, here it's 1st tone. 漂. I think these are related. 漂 and 漂. 1st tone meaning to flutter in the air or float on a lake. Usually it has some emphasis on tranquility or something like this. So just normal floating would be 浮. Let me get this character. 1 second, this one. 浮. 浮. Yeah, 木头在水面上飘着. Yeah, maybe this should be 浮, but 飘, floating on the lake, 飘. All right, how are we going for time? We haven't done that many. Maybe I'm going way too slow. 99, okay, 1020. How are we going for time? 2 hours. All right, I'm going way too slow. I need to stop getting distracted. All right. 疲劳, yeah, there's 疲劳, 疲倦, 疲惫. I don't know, there's probably a few others. They all just mean tired, exhausted, worn out in some way. 疲劳. 长时间工作容易产生疲劳感。Yeah, this is fatigue, weariness, etc. I don't know. There's very subtle differences between all those words. 品尝, this is to test or to try something, like a food sample or something. 游客可以现场品尝当地美食。Yeah. To sample. Yeah. 频道 is a channel used not like from TV channel or radio channel, but also nowadays used on like YouTube channel. 频道yeah. 请把电线调到 is it 调到调到I'm not sure. Maybe it's 调到新闻频道 the news channel. 频繁 is commonplace, right? Just yeah, 设备需要频繁维护. Oh, sorry, not commonplace. Frequent. Sorry, wrong word. So frequent maintenance. The equipment requires frequent maintenance. 频繁. Yeah, too many words. 平等, equality. You often talk about 男女平等. 人人平等. Yeah. 法律面前人人平等. Yeah, so in the eyes of the law, people are equal. 平等, equal. 平凡. 平凡 is ordinary. Yeah, as a ordinary, but it comes off a little negative. I don't have a very ambitious life kind of thing. 他在平凡岗位上做出了不平凡的成绩. Okay, so at an ordinary everyday position, work position, right? Did a non-ordinary everyday, I don't know, accomplishment. 平凡, mediocre. I use 平庸 for mediocre. 平方 is square in the sense of unit of measurement. 平方米 is square, like 1 meter square. Yeah. 这个图形的面积用平方单位计算. Yeah, so this is a unit of measurement. 平方米, oh, we just saw it here. Yeah, so this is square meter, but there are other 平方. 这套房子面积约80平方米, so 80 square meters. 评估 is to assess or evaluate. You've got 高估 and 低估 to overestimate and underestimate. 评估专家将对项目进行全面评估 an overall assessment of the program. 评论 is commentary. Perhaps like more like it's a bit of a formal process kind of thing. It's not comment on. Yeah, 网友对这部电影的评论不一. So internet, this is almost like a review or critique of a movie. 评选 I don't know this word. Comment and choose. 评选 to select on the basis of a vote or consensus. Really? I don't know this one. 年度人物正在进行公开评选. All right, I simply don't know this word. 评选. I better look at a few examples quickly. 评选. So appraise through comparison, appraise and elect. So, yeah. 他被评选为就是运动会表现最出色的运动员 singled out. So it's singled out by means of commentary. So maybe this 选 is not elect, but 挑选 chosen. 他永远也不会忘记评委们将我的小说评选为最佳小说的那一刻. Yeah, I think this is more chosen rather than elected. Yeah, selected. Selected. 误解。评选委员会会宣布候选人名单。So this is not true apparently. All right. 贫困 impoverished. So usually it's describing a region or a populace or something like this. 政府加大对贫困地区的扶持力度。So they're improving their support for the impoverished regions. Yeah. 频率 频率 is frequency in the sense of every 5 seconds you measure it in hertz, right? 心率和呼吸频率都很稳定。So this is 心率 your heart rate and 呼吸频率 your breathing frequency, how many times you breathe per minute. Yeah. And the unit is hertz, right? Hertz. This one. Hertz. Hertz. All right. Or slope. Usually it's 山坡。孩子们在斜坡上滑雪。They're skiing on the slope. 坡。Yeah, not much else to say. Sometimes, so if you're driving in China, I don't do this, but your GPS might say, 不要上坡下坡。上坡. So this is go up the ramp. And 下坡, let's go off the ramp, right? 下坡. It seems like it's not just driving. 用低速什么? 降坡. I don't recognize the traditional characters. All right. Where were we? 坡. Yeah. Pour. This pour is to like splash. Usually it comes up with 泼水节. That's a Thai festival, right? 泼水节. I didn't know about this festival until I was actually in Thailand, and then people started squirting me with water pistols, and I'm like, all right, good thing I didn't bring my computer today. Yeah, 泼水节. Yeah, is it Thailand? 泰国泼水节. Thai New Year. Okay, maybe they also have another concept of New Year. 泼水节. Alright. Lao. Also Laos. Is it Laos with an S or is it Lao without an S? I don't know. Anyway, 他不小心把水泼在桌子上. Yeah, so here it splashed on the table. 破产. Yeah, so this is like a broken, faulty, defective product. Maybe 骗子收据破产，经营不善，可能导致公司破产。Sorry, I made a mistake. 破产 is bankruptcy. Yeah, 破产。Yeah, sorry, I retract that. No, I miss 破产. So, this is the one for your defective product, right? Sorry, I got it mixed up, but it happens. 破产, go bankrupt. It doesn't have that meaning. 破产 or 倒闭. Sorry, made a mistake. 倒闭. Go bankrupt, close down. 破产. Yeah. Why is it these characters though? I don't know. To break the production? Or maybe it's like destroy production equals going bankrupt. Anyway, sorry, made a mistake. Not what I said it is to go bankrupt. 迫切. 迫切 is eagerness, right? Eagerness to do something. 问题 急需迫切解决. Sorry, not eagerness. No, it is eagerness. Urgent. 迫切, sorry, urgent, not eager. So it's not a willing, yeah. All right, 迫切, urgent. Yeah, this one is a relatively rare character, but 急需, urgent need. Yeah, this 急 pertains to urgency as well, right? Yeah. So urgent need or urgent resolution for this problem, unspecified problem. 迫切, urgent pressing. Yeah, making a few mistakes, but if I was getting them all correct, I wouldn't be studying, would I? Pull means to pounce forward, right? Yeah, like a lion or something like this. 猫突然扑向前方的玩具. So the cat pounced on the toy in front of the cat. This one. But there's a few other usages. 扑面, 扑面 to extinguish. 扑, is it 扑面? This one. 扑面. Hits you in the face. 扑面. 扑, poker pie. Yeah. There's some others I can't think of, but let's continue. 扑, this is a verb meaning to lay on a flat surface. 工人正在铺地砖. So laying bricks. 铺. This is a verb. Yeah. 铺. No, 铺. It's not in the dictionary. I can tell you it does mean lay bricks. So let's go to Google. 铺. 定义. I don't know. I don't want to copy it here. Where's all the rest of the definitions? 展开. Yeah. 铺. This 铺 is a shop, right? So this is 店铺. 小商店, little shop. 药铺. So this will be a little stall or a little shop selling medicine. 铺. 名词. What is this? 床铺. Oh, this is a bed. All right. Yeah, well, let's not go into that. 铺. 名词. I don't know this usage. 黄牛铺. I don't think we care about that one. 动词, this one. 把东西展开或摊平放置. Yeah, this one. So you take something, you unfurl it or lay it flat, like bricks. Yeah. 铺, 褥子. Maybe you don't know what 褥子 is. But if you don't know what 褥子 is, it's this. You put it on your mattress. So if your mattress is a little hard, you put a 褥子 on your mattress, and it makes it a little softer. 褥子. Yeah. So you pull 褥子. So, all right. That's not in the dictionary. That's an issue. Maybe it needs to be added to the dictionary. Maybe I'll add this to the list of edits we should make, because that's probably the most common usage. Yeah. There is a verb usage. You need a verb in here. Yeah. So that dictionary is not up to date, or not complete. Oh, 扑灭, we saw 扑 here. 扑灭. To extinguish fire. Usually, yeah. 消防员迅速扑灭了火灾. Can you extinguish other things? Whoops, 扑灭. Like, can you 扑灭 enthusiasm? I'm not sure. Fire. Yeah. 野光. Oh, 野火, wildfires. Looks like it's just fire. 扑灭. You put out a fire. All right. 朴素. 朴素 refers to something that's simple and unordained, or not without ornaments, and it's functional but maybe it's not pretty and so on. Yeah, 他的穿着风格朴素大方. Yeah, I much prefer this kind of simple everything. 朴素, unadorned. Yeah, not full of decorations and things. Yeah, it's, I don't know, there's things that are just not important. I don't care about. Anyway, what is 大方? Oh, sorry, 朴素 is describing her clothes, but 大方 is generous, right? Describing her. But this is the 她的穿着, this is the subject of that sentence. You cannot describe clothes as 大方. Yeah, I question the correctness of that sentence. Anyway, 恰当. Fourth tone, right? 恰当. Suitable, 恰当. So usually you talk about like grammar or something like this, being 恰不恰当. Yeah, 他的回答恰当得体, appropriate and dignified, I guess. 得体, dignified, fitting, right? 恰当, yeah, 你的比喻不恰当. Your metaphor is not appropriate. 恰当. Yeah, 恰当的行为, appropriate behavior as well. 恰好, yeah, so this is like, I don't know, maybe you need exactly 33 cents to pay for something, and it's like, you reach in your pocket and you pull out 33 cents exactly. 恰好. Yeah, exactly. Just right, this sort of thing. Yeah, just also coincidentally, like you're not deliberately designing it to be correct, right? 我们到达时雨恰好停了. Yeah, so at precisely that moment when we arrived, the rain stopped. And that wasn't our doing, it was just coincidence, but a fortunate coincidence. 牵, right? 牵 meaning to drag, lead along, this one. 她轻轻牵着孩子的手. Yeah, so she's leading the children along by, probably by holding their hands. 牵, yeah. Let's look at a few images just to get some idea. Oh, that didn't help. Here, 牵, 大手牵小手. Okay, so the big hand is leading the small hand. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Oh, this is Japanese, but it still works. La, 牵, 托. Maybe this is, I mean, it's the same in Chinese, so all right. Yeah, so 拉手, like the mother is like pulling, and 牵, I don't know, it looks like a postman. The postman is pulling the horse, and 托, 托 is like dragging, so we're dragging the bed, right? So someone's come up with this. Actually kind of useful, hey? Anyway. Next is tongue. So this character came about before guns were invented, and it originally meant spear, and it still means spear. A Chinese-style spear. There are other words for spear, actually. There are multiple types of spears, and this is one type of spear. But nowadays it means gun. Yeah. But it also means spear. So Hong Ying, this one, red tassel spear. Hong Ying Qiang, this one. So this is the Chinese style spear. Oh, this is Jet Li, is it? I don't know. Looks like Jet Li. So this is the red tassel spear you see in Kung Fu. So this Qiang is still used for this. There are other weapons in Kung Fu as well that you need to be aware of. All right, I need to rest for 1 second. Right, where were we? Okay, 枪. Yeah, okay. 警方依法收缴. I don't know this word. Seize. This is more like confiscate or something, it looks like. To recover illegally obtained property. 收缴了 非法枪击will be guns. Guns in general. That's what they do. 墙壁 wall. 墙 is wall. 墙壁 is also wall. 墙壁上挂着一幅画. All right, that's nothing. I feel like you should learn this much earlier than HSK6. However, the characters are a little hard, aren't they? 长话. Yeah, you probably can look at the characters and know what this means. Hua is a suffix meaning eyes or something like this sort of thing. To cause to become more like that. We saw 简化 to simplify. So this is 强化 would be like to strengthen, right? 需要进一步强化管理. Yeah. 强迫 is to compel or compulsory. In Australia, there's compulsory voting. So this one, 强迫. I think this is the right one. Compulsory. Also 必须的. 强制. Okay, this is 强制. So this is a compulsory system. Okay, so 强迫, it's probably better for more personal compulsion. So I am forced to do something. I am compelled to do it by someone else. 任何人都不能被强迫接受. So you cannot accept someone through coercion or something like this. Compulsion. Anyway, that's the idea. 强迫 verb. Yeah, 他强迫我做什么？做坏事。强壮 is like sturdy or stout or strong, something in that ballpark. Yeah, it usually describes people, I think. Robust. 经常锻炼能让身体更强壮. Yeah, people's bodies. Not that one. 强壮 strong. Usually just people, right? Yeah. Describe someone as strong. Okay, 千家万户. All right, this is somewhat new for me. I don't recognize it, but at the same time, I can look at it and it's like pretty obvious what it means, right? So we know 家户. We studied 家家户户before, didn't we? Every household. This probably would just mean like most households or something in sport, large numbers of households. Yeah. 政次惠及千家万户. 惠及 to be the benefit of. First time I've encountered that word. Benefits every household. All right, I don't think that's too important. All right, 1050, right? I'm going way too slow. How are we going for time? Yeah, unfortunately, I'm going way too slow. In future, I'll have to speed up a bit. 前景. 前景 is like future in the sense of someone having prospects, potential in the future. Yeah, 这个行业的发展前景十分广阔. Yeah, this one. Future prospects. Oh yeah, foreground 前景 as opposed to 后景 in a photo. 前景后景. 潜力 potential. Potential in the sense of or yet to be realized. Yeah, potential. Let's see. So you talk about someone having potential. 他在科研方面展现出巨大潜力. Great potential in science. Scientific research. Yeah. 潜力 potential. Yeah, 潜力的什么 potential. 潜力的运动员 a potential athlete. I like to say this one. 潜力的未来 a potential future. Yeah, so when I make decisions, I like to consider what potential futures there are. There is a potential future where I do this, and there is a potential future where I do that. And sometimes it's like, oh, I want to make decisions so that multiple potential futures are possible, remain possible, right? I don't want to lock in one potential future at the expense of another potential future. 前期 What is 前期？项目前期准备已经完成。I don't know what 前期 is. It's a period of time, the start or finish, I'm not sure. Early stage. Okay, normally I say 初期. This one. So 前期 is the early stage. Oh, 后期 I know. 后期. So 后期. So this is the final stage. So 前期 is the antonym. All right. 前提. 前提 is a prerequisite condition. So a necessary condition, right? Prerequisite condition. So for something to be true, some condition must be satisfied. For example, yeah, so if you want to enroll in university, you have to satisfy the prerequisite conditions or something like this. Yeah. 合作必须建立在互信的前提之上. So contracts are established on the premise, in this case, the premise of mutual trust, right? Yeah, this is more like premise, isn't it? Yeah. 前提 also comes up in like logic and things like this, right? 前提, the prerequisites. 前提条件, prerequisite conditions, etc., etc. 停火 ceasefire. 是谈判的必要前提. Yeah, this is a good one. So this negotiation will not take place unless ceasefire, unless this ceasefire has happened already, right? It's a prerequisite. So if there's no ceasefire, there's no point in having this negotiation. 谦虚. 谦虚 is one of the words for modesty. Noun and... No, it's just a noun, right? Modest? I don't recall seeing it. I think it's a noun. Maybe it's used as an adjective. 取得成绩后仍要保持谦虚态度. So a modest stance. So it's like, yeah, I'm really great. No, it's not like that at all. It's the complete opposite. Oh, okay. That's good news, isn't it? And it's like, I've worked really hard for the last 10 years. I nailed it. No, it's the opposite of that. You're maintaining modesty and decorum. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see why you should maintain modesty for achievements you've worked very hard for. Yeah. I feel like it's a little bit disingenuous a lot of the time when people are ridiculously modest. But sometimes it's a little funny. So like, you could be the world's like these chess players. You can be like one of the top grandmasters in the world, and they pretend like they're just learning, and they're very modest, and then they like completely destroy you. It's like, oh, okay. Yeah. They say learning languages is like a lifelong journey in modesty, because every time I constantly find all these words I don't know, and some of them are really basic, and there's always gaps, and I try my best to fill in the gaps, but wow. 三人行必我又吃烟, right? If I hang out with a HSK3 student, they will probably know something I don't. I can tell you. 前者, yeah, 前者后者. 两者，前者后者。The former, the latter. So these come up when you list two items in a row. Yeah, 他们设法解决供电和供水的连接问题。So this is the former, this is the latter. Providing electricity, providing water. 前者与后者 the former and the latter 相比证明很简单。So the former is easier than the latter, right? And then there's also 两者 both. So yeah, we don't really have both in the formal former and latter. Yeah. All right. Qiao, is it? Yeah, Qiao, second tone. Qiao. There's a few words like this. Yeah, Qiao. It's just another word that's like can. Yeah. 你瞧 天边已经亮了 Yeah, 瞧 It's a bit dialectical, right? 瞧 Yeah, 瞧不起 is the same as 看不起, right? 瞧见瞧不起人瞧得起 There's also 仇 There's another one. This one, 仇 This one has the same meaning but might be used differently. I don't know. 仇 I don't know. But you need to know there's 看 qiao, 仇 and they all are looking at. Yeah, you can also say 瞧瞧你 瞧瞧你 this sort of thing. 瞧瞧你自己 Look at yourself. 瞧瞧你自己瞧瞧你啊 Yeah. 桥梁 bridge. You can also just say 桥 桥梁 is the 2-character version. 桥梁 Yeah. The measure word is 座一座桥梁语言是沟通文化的桥梁 This is figurative, isn't it? Figurative. Language is 沟通文化 a bridge for communicating culture. Yeah. Figurative. 巧妙 巧妙 is kind of like great or marvelous, something in this ballpark. Basically, it's a stronger version of good. 巧妙 ingenious. Yeah, maybe it's more precise than I was thinking. 他用一种巧妙的方式解决了问题 Okay, so ingenious. Maybe it's like crafty and clever and tricksy. But a good version of it. It's a very positive word. So an ingenious method. All right. Cha cha. So cha cha is like precisely. It's used as an adverb. Let's look at examples. 他的解释恰恰说中了关键 Yeah, it's kind of like hit the nail on the head. Cha cha. What's this? Cha. Yeah, exactly. So it's used as an adverb. You put it before verbs. 恰恰相反 precisely the opposite. Yeah, 恰恰是我的意思 That's precisely my meaning. 事实恰恰相反 The truth was the exact opposite, right? Yeah, precisely the opposite. So, yeah, you get the idea. 起初 Yeah, 起初 and 当初 and 初期 There's also 初期 as well, right? 初期初期 No, there's also 初期 初期 is a little different, is it? No, maybe there isn't this one. 初期 There's this one, initial stage. 当初 Originally 起初 Originally. So 起初当初 Yeah, so at the start. So when someone's talking about some initial situation. They often talk about something that's rather immature. It hasn't, like, I don't know, when you're early on in a project, you're not quite sure what to do. You're still fumbling around a bit. 事情起初并不顺利. Yeah, at the start it wasn't smooth. Usually a sentence like this would be followed by 但是后来它比较顺利 or something like this, right? But after a while it became easier. 起点 and 终点, like start point and end point. 起点终点. Nothing else, right? 每个人的起点都不一样. So this is a bit figurative, but starting point is not the same. 启动 启动, is this arouse or inspire or something? Oh no, launch. Launch a system. 启动. Activate. This one. Activate. Execute order 66. How do you say that in Chinese? 执行. Did they use 执行? 执行, they use 执行. Execute order. Okay, not that one then. 启动. So you launch. Let me see. Here it is. 启动. The launch of the HSK 3.0. The new HSK 3.0. All right. So, 启动. 系统已正式启动. So the new system has been launched. Well, not necessarily new, but you get the idea. 切实. I think this is like indeed or something like this in Chinese. No, I retract that. Feasible, realistic. 要采取切实措施改善状况. Okay, so practical, feasible, realistic. All right, let's look at some more examples because I was not good at this one. Not what I was thinking. 不切实际. This one, 不切实际. Unrealistic. I've encountered multiple times. Treating 切实可行. This I've encountered as well, actually. That one, I mean, 可行 I know, so maybe I just ignore the 切实. 不切实际. 寻求切实可行. So almost all the examples are part of these two words. I haven't found any other examples. Oh, here we go. 听起来不切实. Okay, infeasible. Okay, so I usually use 可行. This one, 不可行. 可行不可行? 不可行. Infeasible. All right. So that one I need to make sure I don't get wrong again, or at least as much as possible. 启发. 启发 this is the inspire arouse, right? So you're inspired to write a novel. Some of the YouTube videos I watched authors describe their experience writing novels. I like Brendan McNulty, and I like his videos, and it kind of goes, oh, I should write a novel, and then I go and write a novel, and it's like, oh no, I should not write a novel. 这次讨论给了我很多启发 inspiration. Stimulation. Maybe this is like you feel inspired to do something. There should be an inspired in there somewhere. 启发. 气氛. This is yet kind of like 氛围, right? I don't know the difference. 会议气氛十分融洽. Yeah, so the meeting, this kind of general vibe and atmosphere of a meeting is 融洽, harmonious. Yeah. Yeah. 期间. 期间. This is among. So you use this when you have a list of items and you want to say 期间最重一个是 blah blah blah. This one, among that list of items, the most important one is this. Something like this. 参观过程中 双方进行了交流，期间提出了了不起 no 提出了不少问题。all right, so among within that interval. So here we're talking about within the course of, oops, both parties are discussing or negotiating or 交流, communicating. Both parties are communicating, and during the course of events, so this is the during this, 期间, during that period, many questions were raised. Let's look at some more examples. This is more of a grammatical thing, isn't it? 期间. So actually maybe I said the wrong thing. I was thinking 其中. 其中. This one. This is the one where you have a list. And yeah, 其中一个. 其中之一. 其中包括. Yeah. So 期间. So 期间 appears to be 其中, but instead of a list of items, you have a period of time. 期间. Yeah, 审判期间. So during, no, this is the wrong one. This one. 期间. So during a period of time. 我去那里跑步期间. Okay, so this is with respect to time. So during a period of time, some things happened. All right. 期间学中留意着孩子们. Yeah, kept an eye on the kids the whole time. All right. Yeah. So this, not to be confused with what I got it confused with, 其中. This is among. This is like among, but with respect to time, so within. All right. Yeah, all right. So I guess that counts as a new word for me. 期间. All right. 清 means clear. It's used in quite a few ways, but 湖水清澈见底. Yeah, 清澈is the adjective you want when you want to describe clear water. 清澈. And if you want to go, if you want to flex yet more, 见底. So it's not only clear, you can see the floor. Yeah, 清楚的清. 他说得很清楚. And clear in that sense. 清澄, no, 澄清. Sorry, other way around. 澄清. 澄清 is to clarify. You clarify, I don't know, the meaning of something. It's like, 你这里的句子是什么意思？我不确定. And maybe that person will 澄清. Yeah. What else is there? There's probably 10,000 others. 清空, I don't know that one. 清除, this one, yeah. Get rid of. Clear away. 清晰, yeah, this one. 清晰 is a good one. This one comes up a lot. 清晰, you're talking about, it can be meaning is clear, but it doesn't have to be as well, right? Yeah, anyway, let's go back. All right, where were we? 清晨. 清晨 is early morning. I think this is like, I think it's after the sun is risen, but not especially late in the morning, right? 清晨时分，空气格外清新. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. I think there is sun at the time though. So 凌晨. This one, I don't believe the sun is out yet. It still counts as morning, but it is, yeah. 熬夜到凌晨2、3点钟. Yeah, so that's too early before sunrise. 清晨, early morning. Let's go ask in another one here. 清晨, has the sun already risen here? Usually yes, but not guaranteed. 清晨,清早. Ah, 清早 daybreak. So yeah, sometimes the other thing is, like, even if you go study these definitions precisely, it doesn't mean everyone in the world knows the exact definitions as well. So they might be a bit flexible in their language usage. 一天刚开始的时候，常常默认天一亮，太阳一升. Yeah, so normally yes, but all right, there may be exceptions. 清晨的空气很新鲜。我清晨6点起床跑步. Yeah, so this is early in the morning, but there is normally sun. All right, let's go back. Where are we? 清晨, 清晨, yeah. 青春, this is youth. Youth, I don't know what years count as youth. So maybe it's something like, I don't know, 12, 13 to 25 or something. 青春岁月令人难忘. Let's ask. Can you give me a ballpark idea of when 青春 is? Youth. It is just youth, yeah. Yeah, fuzzy by design, so don't. What did 20多岁? So yeah, including your 20s. So not童年, childhood. So 13 to, I was pretty close, but oh, I see. This is like looser. Yeah. So oh wow, I was very, very close. 13 to 25 is pretty close. 最常见. Yeah, so when you're in school, it's not so much like this because you don't have the same social life you have when you're a bit older. When you're graduating, you go to university or something, or you get a job, you might go out with friends and so on a bit more. Whereas when you're in school, it's like books, 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 study, 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 etc., etc., etc. All right, and then it kind of phases out over time, and yeah. So 13 to 25, definitely, and older than 25, it kind of gradually pans out. All right, 青春 youth. Where were we? 青春期. This is also youth, but I think it's more like puberty or something. Yeah, puberty, adolescence. So is it the same time period? Puberty is usually teenage, when you're a teenager though. So what am I thinking? Does it correspond to, whoops, I didn't mean to double question mark it. Yeah, it's weird, 青春 youth, 青春期. I think this is a little younger. ChatGPT using mathematical notation. This is a subset. So this is a subset of this. So okay, so ChatGPT is suggesting normally between 12 and 18 for 青春期 during puberty. So I don't know, you're no, actually, I'm not going to describe puberty. Let's move on. You all know what puberty is. All right. 青春期的心理变化需要重视. Yeah, so the I don't know, your psychological changes during puberty are important. Maybe you become attracted to I don't know, other people. All right, 清淡. 清淡 is light, right? So as opposed to 油腻, the opposite of 油腻. 清淡, like a light meal. Oh, there's this one as well. I have encountered this one. I don't know this one. 医生建议饮食尽量清淡. So you're not eating heavy meals like a steak or a pizza or something like this. You're having salads and light things. 清淡 adjective. 情节 I'm not sure. 故事情节紧奏 Oh, this is a plot of a story. A plot. Yeah, I do know this. But I couldn't think of it off the top of my head. So the plot of this story, or a novel, or a movie, etc., etc. 情节 情节 Yeah, be careful. This is 情节 first tone, second tone. This is second tone, second tone. All right. 情节 this is pure and like uncorrupted, maybe innocent. Clean, okay. 请保持公共区域的清洁. Oh, maybe this is only for cleanliness. Cleanliness. Oh. 清洁. Okay. So it's not exactly what I was thinking, was it? I was thinking it was more abstract, but it's clean. No, it's literal cleaning, 清洁. So after you clean, like clean your desk, clean your table, it is 清洁, clean. All right. No, it was not exactly what I thought. 晴朗, this describes like sunny, bright, clear days. 晴朗. Yeah. 明天的天空十分晴朗. Okay, 清理. We saw 清除, clear away. This is kind of similar. I think it's more or less the same. Clear up, yeah. 工作人员正在清理现场. So the workers are cleaning the 现场. I don't know, whatever, the site. But maybe 清理, you have 清理员, right? 清理员. This one? Cleaners. 清理员. So the cleaners will come and collect the rubbish and whatever. 清理员. There's other words for this as well. 清理垃圾, clean up the rubbish, etc., etc. 清扫. Okay, this is the first time I've encountered this word, but 清 refers to clean, 扫 sweeping. So presumably it involves sweeping. 志愿者一起清扫街道. Tidy up, mop up, to sweep. Oh, this is figurative. Yeah, 清扫. Whoops, 清扫. 清扫整理. Oh, okay, so cleaning, and this one, 整理 is tidying. 妈妈在里面清扫. 换卧具, changing bed clothes. 卧具 is bed clothes. Oh, I usually say 床单. 彻底清扫了. Clean out the barrels. Okay, 桶. All right. That's a new one for me, but there's always an infinitude of words, or near infinitude. 倾听. Oh, we saw that before, didn't we? 听 meaning to listen. 倾听 is to listen attentively. You can also say 聆听. This one. 聆听. 聆听. And there's a 成语, 洗耳恭听. 洗耳恭听. Wash your ears and respectfully listen. 洗耳恭听. Yeah. So 听听, listen attentively. 聆听. You can also say 聆听. 他认真倾听大家的意见. Yeah. 清洗. So 洗 to wash. So presumably wash clean or something like this. 使用前要彻底清洗. Yeah. Purge. Corruption. The purge. All right. 清洗. So you wash clean, presumably some newly purchased clothes or something like that. 清洗. Yeah, so we encountered that one before. This is this. Like, it can mean you're clear thinking, you speak clearly, like 清楚. It can also describe physical objects, I think. We'll look into that. 思路逐渐变得清晰. Yeah, so your road of thought, your train of thought. Can it describe objects? 清晰的, actually, what did it list here? 思路 thinking. Clear goal, clear photograph. Yeah, so that's an object. A clear photograph. 清晰的照片. Yeah. What else can be 清晰? 清晰的小径. This is figurative though, isn't it? Clearly defined track. Oh, 轮廓清晰. No, this 清晰 describes 轮廓. 清晰的范例. So a model of clarity. Oh, okay, so this is a little bit different. Yeah, clear illustrations. 清晰的插图. Yeah, illustrations in a book. 插 insert. So insert images in a book, or maybe in an article as well. You can insert images. All right, next. 1050 to 1080. Where are we stopping? What did we start? We started at 900. We have to go all the way to 1200. Yeah, I'm going a little over time. In the future, I'll have to speed up. My lunch is almost here. I'm tempted to stop for lunch. 5 minutes. We'll do a few. 倾向. So this is your leanings, your preference. 倾向, often used like this. 倾向于, inclined towards. So you can talk about your 政治倾向, your political inclinations and so on. 他在工作中倾向于细致分析. So he's inclined to do detailed analyses. Yeah, 倾向. Yeah, very often you put a U afterwards. 倾向于. 情形. 情形, yet another situation. There's like 10 different words that mean situation in Chinese. Yeah, 遇到突发情形, 应保持冷静. So 突发 is like a sudden, presumably suddenly changing situation. You need to maintain your calm, cool demeanor. Yeah, one of these abstract things. 清醒. 清醒 is sober or awake. So, okay, first of all, so when you're asleep, you are not 清醒, you are unconscious. What's unconscious? 昏迷? No, not really. But when you wake up, you may say, 我没睡醒, I'm not fully awake. And then after a while, you become 清醒. Okay, now I'm fully awake. 清醒. But it's also, yeah, 喝了咖啡后，他精神逐渐清醒. Yeah, so after drinking coffee, became more sober. So yeah, after waking up, after drinking alcohol, yeah, you might want to wake up or this sort of thing. Yeah, clear-headed. That's not a bad one, actually. 清醒的头脑. All right, shall we pause? Right, had my lunch. What are we doing? 清醒 we did. 勤劳. 二声对吗？勤劳。农村居民普遍勤劳朴实。Industrious, right? Just hardworking. Not much else to say about that. Adjective. 亲密, intimate. So it can describe relationships between people, but it can also describe other kinds of relationships. 保持着非常亲密的关系. So that's between people. And let's go to 有道. 亲密, intimate. Usually it's 亲密关系, 亲密熟悉, intimately familiar. So 亲密盟友, intimate, like close ally. Close is a better translation in that context. 亲密无间, what is this? Just a fancier version of 亲密. So most of the time it's human relationships. All right, I'll stick to that then. 亲属. This is, we talked about this one, didn't we? 亲属, next of kin. Didn't we encounter this one already? when did we talk about this? 亲属. Oh, it's not just next of kin, it is relatives. It's a formal word. What was the word we talked about then? 亲属. It must have been 亲属. We talked about some other word. Anyway, next of kin. We talked about this. I remember mentioning, maybe it was in another video or something. I don't know. Like during COVID, there were nurses asking about 亲属. Yeah, when you get a phone call for 亲属, it's not good. Usually, it's because it's a formal context, and you want to get in contact with someone that you don't really know or have a relationship with. Yeah. 出事后亲属赶到医院, so they rush to the hospital. All right, 欺骗 is a verb meaning to swindle. 商家不应对消费者进行欺骗. Yeah, shouldn't deceive, cheat their consumers. 集权. Yeah, so this is like it has what it should have kind of thing. Usually describes 设备齐全. Yeah. 新办公室设的设备齐全. The new offices, the equipment is 齐全. Yeah, there's nothing missing, right? If you want something, I don't know, what do you want in an office? A projector or something? It'll be there. 齐事. Yeah, there's a few of these. I need to 齐事. This one is the kind of signage, right? No, this is the inspiration one, is it? Yeah, there's another one. 齐事. Where's the other one? Like a sign used to indicate a lost dog or something in this. Wow. Lost dog sign? I don't know. Something in that ballpark. There's another one. It's called 骑士.
Lost dog.
Thank you. 这次经验给了我们很多启示. This is inspiration or something. Enlightenment. It's like it was an enlightening experience. Oh, this one. Yeah, this is the lost dog kind of thing. 报纸上刊登了一则寻人启事. Okay, so this is a missing person 启事. That's the other one. So these are the two you need to not get mixed up. Very easy to get mixed up though. 气体. Yeah, 气体, 固体, 液体. Gases, liquids, solids. This one's gas. 燃气泄漏会释放有害气体. So this is natural gas leaks, right? Gas as a form of fuel. Okay, not necessarily natural gas. Okay. So this gas leak will release harmful gases. 求 to seek or to beg. 打不断求老师指点. Yeah, so this would be to seek help for, yeah, request. Or 求求你. 求求你. This one. I beg you. 我求求你. All right. 求婚 to propose marriage. Yeah. 他精心准备了浪漫的求婚. So this is functioning as a noun, isn't it? A romantic proposal. 求救. So this is to request aid. Seek help when in distress. 救 meaning to save. 遇险时应及时呼喊求救. So, yeah, seek help. Maybe like a mountain climber in distress or something like this. 求职 to seek employment. What else? I don't know. 毕业生正在积极求职 seeking employment. 求救 presumably to seek help. I don't know. You're probably seeing a pattern, right? 遇到困难不妨向朋友求助 seek help. Yeah, the other one 求教求教 fourth tone, isn't it? 求教 seek advice. 求钱有 oh, it's not 求钱 oh, is it not 求钱 then is it 提钱 is it not 求钱 to beg for money? Uh, 祈求钱财 pretty close. All right, maybe that's not the right one though. 乞讨钱 maybe it's 提钱 this one. All right, not important. Right, or not important right now. 期望 期望 is like expectations. So here's an example. 父母对孩子有很高的期望 so high expectations for their children. Of course, with expectations comes pressure. Expectations. What is expected value? I think that's a different one. 期望值 oh no, there it is.
Expected value.
期望值 expected value in statistics. 期望值 expected value. Yeah. 气味 气味 is fragrance, but I think it also refers to like flavor as well. Like aroma or something. 房间里弥漫着香水的气味 so the aroma of perfume. No, maybe it is just like odor or aroma. It's not a negative thing. It's so the smell of roast. So this one seems to be mostly smell. Okay. All right. 期限. This is like a time limit. Maybe a period limit. 作业的提交期限是下周一 oh, deadline maybe. Yeah. 起源 to originate. So often with a U at the end, 起源于 where does it originate from? 这种习俗的起源 so the origin of this custom 可以追溯到古代 can be traced to ancient times. Yeah, it often has a U afterwards, this one. 起源于 like stems from here. 这种疾病据说起源于热带地区 so this disease, it is said, to have originated from tropical regions. Yeah. All right. 气质. Yeah, this is one of these ultra abstract things. Talks about your character or your mettle or your personality. Yeah, there's 气质, 气魄, 气概. There's a few, even more than that, right? Yeah. Disposition, temperament. Yeah. 他的咀嚼非常优雅，有良好气质. So she has a good temperament. Yeah, very abstract. Yeah. 棋子. So this is a chess piece, right? This 棋 is the chess piece. Not to be confused with 妻子, which is a wife. 棋子. So let's go to Google image search. Probably Chinese chess piece. Yeah. Okay, so this is 国际象棋, 这是围棋. And we have here 日象棋, and they all have 棋子 chess piece. 围棋. Yeah, chess piece or a piece in Go or a piece in chess, Western chess. 国际象棋, international chess. All right. 每个棋子在棋盘上都有特定作用. Yeah, so chessboard. So every piece on the chessboard has its specific function. Yeah, this could be literal or figurative, right? Yeah, so maybe there's no actual chessboard, it's a figurative chessboard and a figurative chess piece. 曲 知道曲子is like a tune, right? 旋律优美 as in a beautiful melody. Yeah, oh, there's chu, one chu to chu with bent. Chu, tune, or song, or ditty, or something like this. 曲子. Okay, this is juan, right? Is it juan or chuan? Jai chuan, chuan, Q-U-A-N. Jai chuan. Referring to bonds. Yeah, I don't know why there's a dull at the bottom, but you need to notice this because there are similar looking characters. The other one is juan. This one. So these are easy to get confused. This is chuan. This one is juan or juan. Yeah. Is there another one? Xiang. There's probably some more. This one. Xiang. Yeah. Don't get them mixed up. Well, actually the top's different on that one, isn't it? Anyway. Chuan refers to like stocks and things like this, right? The usual word is jai chuan. Where this is the most common place I encounter it. Jai chuan. Bond. What, I don't even know this word in English. Debenture? What does that mean? All right. Jai chuan, government bonds. Yeah. All right. Anyway, chuan. Oh, voucher. How do you say that in Chinese? I know this word. Oh, this one, 代金券. I don't know that one. There's a word, right? 抵用券. This one, this is the one I've seen before. 优惠券. 优惠券. The discount coupon. And I suppose this one's fairly logical. 代 meaning substitute. 金 money. 券 coupon. Substitute money coupon. Interesting. All right. Yeah, this one I'm not too familiar with, but anyway, 你可以用这张购物券抵扣部分金额 So 购物券 So this is this is a coupon as well. 购物券 So there was like 4 different words for coupon voucher. All right. Chuan, this is first turn, I believe. Rally chuan means to do a loop. This chuan is like in the confines of the playground or something like this. 孩子在操场上画了一个大圈，drew a chuan, this one. Drew a circle. Normally circle is yuan. This one. But I guess that is also a circle. Yeah. Chuan. So 绕了一圈. Oh, is it not that one? 绕了 this one. Sorry, I wrote this character wrong. 绕了一圈. I wrote that character wrong. 绕了一圈. Yeah, so that's like you go around. 绕了一圈. Yeah. Beyond that, 捐. Maybe I have seen that. 捐起来, right? Locked up. 捐起来. Yeah. But this is circle. So this must be 圈起来, right? To circle. 圈起来. 并圈起来. This is an end circle. 海洋. This is 卷起来, right? This is 卷. Yeah. So, yeah, lock the sheep in the pen, right? Etc, etc. All right, let's continue. 全程. 程 is like, would be travel here or course of events. 全程 for the whole trip, right? The whole distance beginning to end. Yeah. 导游全程陪同游客参观景点。权利. Now there's two 权利. One is rights, one is power. This one is power. 领导拥有决策权利. So the leader has the power to make strategic decisions. Yeah, 权利. You need to know both these. 权利. Oh, actually, there's a third, isn't there? 权利. Yeah, 权利, power or authority. 权利, rights. 就是 what sort of rights? I don't know. 自由权利, right to freedom, whatever. And this 权利 is total power, complete power, right? 全力full, is it? Yeah. Oh, it's this one. Full strength. Yeah, and they're all pronounced the same. 全力, 全力, 全力. Anyway. 取代. 取代 is to supplant or replace. Yeah, so 新技术逐渐取代传统方法. Yeah, so replace. So, I don't know, maybe people were worried about AI replacing teachers, but yeah, I don't think that's really going to happen. I think, yeah, I think people simply prefer to talk to people in general. AI has its uses, but to say it's going to replace teachers entirely is a different story again. I mean, teachers could be replaced by books or YouTube videos and things like this as well, right? And still no one does it. Anyway, 取代, to supplant. So it refers to like there exists something, but it's been replaced. Maybe you could say cars replaced horses or something. But it's complete, usually fairly complete. Yeah. 渠道. 渠 is first tone, right? No, second tone. 渠道. Channel ditch. So channel such as communication channel or channel in the sense of transporting water channel. 渠道. Yeah, this one. 交通渠道, communication channels. You also talk about proper channels, receiving information through the proper channels. 公司通过多种渠道推广产品. So the company promoted the products through many different channels, right? So yeah, not literal channels like dug in the ground. Yeah. It can mean that though. Here, 渠道. It can mean that, but often it's like communication channels, etc. All right, where were we? So 1110. 确立. 确立 is established, right? We saw 立 before just by itself. This is 确立, to establish. 公司以确立新的发展战略. So the company already established a new developmental strategy. Not a big deal. 缺陷. Actually, I'm going to jot this down, not because I don't know this word, but it's like pitfall or something. It's a word I want to use more. 缺陷. Did I write it correctly? No. Sorry, just one second. 缺陷. Pitfall. 缺陷. Oh, not pit. Oh, maybe I do know. Don't know it that well. 产品在设计上存在一些缺陷. Defect. Maybe it's like a design flaw. Is that then? What is pitfall? 陷, this one, 陷阱. 陷阱 is a trap or a snare. It looks like 陷阱 is used figurative. What's this? Is this a game? Okay. 缺陷 flaw. Imperfections. So if you want to be more 委婉, you can say 瑕疵. This one, relatively rare word, but 瑕疵, it has some blemishes. Basically, yeah, it's a more delicate way of saying something is flawed. Birth defect, 出生缺陷. Hmm. 本质的缺陷. So this 体质的缺陷. So the system, defects in the system, flaws, defects. All right, I should probably improve on that word. 区分, kind of like difference or 老师教学 no 老师教学生如何区分近义词 how to differentiate synonyms 区分 yeah so it's a verb meaning to differentiate synonyms like 例如比如譬如 I think they're all the same. I can't tell the difference. 例如比如譬如群众 群众 this is like the masses. Okay 事件发生时群众纷纷围观 yeah large so here it's just large numbers of people 纷纷 is like one after the other 围观 like was around whatever happened and observing it. Rubbernecking, right? 趣味. This is like interest in the sense of I pique someone's interest, right? 趣味. 这本书内容丰富趣味盎然 well you don't often see 盎然 abundant oh it's fourth tone 盎然 yeah I usually see this character in the word Anglo like Anglo-Saxon Anglo-Saxon Anglo Anglo pretty rare but okay 趣味盎然 plentiful delight yeah interest in the sense of piquing interest not yeah not all that general anyway ran to die is it it's third tone ran so 染头发 some people 染眉毛 not in China but if you have fairly light colored eyebrows you might 染眉毛 usually 染头发 what else do you dye 染衣服 maybe 他不小心把衣服染上了黑水 what is 黑水 is that oh 墨水墨水 is ink so 染上yeah dyed in the ink so presumably he got an ink stain on his shirt or something like this 染料 combustible materials so usually this would refer to things like coal or natural gas that sort of thing 工厂主要使用天然气作为燃料 yeah natural gas 热点 hot point 热点 so it refers to a place where people want to go right 这条新闻迅速成为网络热点 yeah maybe hotspot yeah web hotspot yeah 热度 heat degree what do you think it means I don't know 热度 sounds like calorific content 热亮度 don't really know this one 事题引发网友讨论热度持续上升 zeal all right zeal I don't really know this word I'm going to be honest 热度 so zeal it's figurative degree of heat 热度 level of heat let's have a look at a few more examples. So this is heat of the sun. Yeah, 太阳照射在背上的热度。All right, 它的热度推了吗？ His temperature. Ah, so there is this meaning. 把你的吹风机 ，so 吹风机 is a hair dryer. 调到低档或中档热度。Okay, so on a hair dryer, you have high, medium, low settings for your heat level. So here is a level of heat. 中档 mid-range, low range. Yeah, all right, that's interesting. 热门 yeah, 热门 is hot in the sense of a hot topic. 这部电视剧非常热门. Okay, so the TV series is very hot. Yeah, hot. Yeah. 认错 Yeah, so 认 meaning to acknowledge or admit. Oh, 我认错. You can also 认输 admit defeat 认输 Sometimes when I'm wrong, I say, oh, 我认输了 认错 You acknowledge a mistake 认错 认错 承认错误 basically 他勇于认错 So 勇于 brave enough to admit fault admit a mistake 赢得大家尊重 Yeah, if only life was that easy 认定 So this is recognize something as true or something like this, right? Recognize of the firm opinion. All right. 警方已认定其行为构成犯罪 So 其 is a pronoun. It's like the generic pronoun used in legal contexts from time to time. So they firmly believe that this person's behavior constitutes a crime. All right. 仍旧 yeah. There's a few of these. 仍旧仍然依旧依然 Yeah, there's 4 of them, right? And I think they all mean the same thing, basically. It means unchanged as before. So something happened before, something happens afterwards, and then the same thing. But maybe someone was expecting a change. 尽管遭遇挫折，他仍旧坚持努力。Yeah, so he suffered setbacks. However, he just kept going, plowed ahead. 人工智能 AI ChatGPT 这就是人工智能的一个例子，对吗？人工智能在各型各样应用广泛。I said the wrong thing, didn't I? 各行各样各行各业 This is not 行 this is 行 in this example. 人工智能在各行各业应用广泛。Maybe. I don't know. Lots of people have very heated opinions on AI. 人家 is a pronoun. It can mean 3 different things depending on context. 人家 can mean oneself. It's often used kind of like more by women. Or when referring to yourself, it can refer to a second person or a third person. I remember getting this once when I got my nails done, and the nail technician called me 人家. I'm like, oh, that's the first time I've ever been called 人家, or at least that I noticed. And 人家 can also be a pronoun representing everyone, basically. Everybody. So other people, somebody else. Yeah. It's like an everything pronoun. Yeah. 人家都已经准备好了 你也该行动了. Yeah, so honestly, it's not clear to me whether this means everybody or if this means me. No, if you got a doll, it can't be one person, right? So it has to be everybody except you. You better get a move on. Yeah. 人均 people even. It means per capita. 这个城市的人均收入逐年提高. Yeah, so per capita income has increased yearly. 认可 so this is recognize, to recognize something. 认可, what do you recognize? Recognize a country, like, I don't know, South Sudan. 他的能力得到了领导的充分认可. So her abilities were recognized by the leaders. Recognize a country. Oh no, that's 承认. No, that's different, isn't it? 承认. This is recognize in the sense of this one, acknowledge and accept. So 认可, it's acknowledge, but also carries connotations of approval, right? Oh, there you go. Well, you can tell me what this one means, right? 人山人海. 节日期间营区内人山人海. Yeah, I think this is baby's first 成语. Well, language learners often learn this as their first ever 成语. It's either this or 马马虎虎. And 马马虎虎 is very, very seldom used. 人山人海 is genuinely used. Yeah. 人事. So this is like personnel. Yeah, so such as in the military, in a hospital, in a workplace, that sort of thing. 各界人士出席了会议. Okay, so personnel from this 界 doesn't represent world, but it represents a domain of knowledge or some sort of industrial domain or something like this. So with the 个 at the start, it implies all kinds of disparate domains, right? 各界人士, all walks of life. 出席了会议. So if they're going to a meeting, it's probably going to be, maybe it includes politicians and farmers and, I don't know, people, lobbyists and, yeah, I don't know, the general public. 人事, this is human affairs. It's HR, right? Is that right? No, maybe I'm wrong. 人事. Yeah, it is HR. 公司人事部门正在招聘新员工. So, yeah, human relations, personnel offers. Yeah, right. 人寿. This is to kind of put up with. So, like, all right, you don't really want to put up with it, but yeah, you put up with it. 长期高压工作让他难以忍受. So, all right, so he cannot handle the long-term stress pressure of, long-term high-pressure environment, working environment. 认同, this is like affirm. We show 认可, kind of similar to 认可. 认同, so it's like recognize and agree with, right? 团队成员对方案表示认同. Yeah, approve of is a better one. Yeah, that's a better translation. It's approved. Yeah. 人为, this is man-made or artificial. So normally there is natural satellites and man-made satellites. So that's the distinction, right? 人为. Let's see what they use here. 人为. Man-made, but also often man-caused. Yeah, man-caused. Man in the sense of humankind. 事故的发生主要是人为因素造成的. Yeah, so the accident was due to man-caused factors. Yeah. All right. 人行道. Yeah, 人行横道 as well, right? The pedestrian crossing? So, sorry, sidewalk. So what do you say for pedestrian crossing? 斑马路 or something like that? No, 斑马线 is it? 斑马线. Zebra crossing, or what's the other one? It is also, 人行横道 is pedestrian crossing and 人行道 is a footpath. Is that right? Oh, I never knew that. Well, there's so many words. 人行道. Pedestrian no, footpath. Yeah, sidewalk is an Americanism, right? Footpath on the pavement. 人行道. So on the footpath. All right, and 人行横道 is the crossing. All right, I feel like I should know this, but yeah, crosswalk. That's an Americanism as well. Yeah, I remember I had to learn this word because you know how you have those captures that say, click all the squares that contain a crosswalk? I'm like, all right, but what's a crosswalk? I had to look it up. I'm like, oh, right, it's a pedestrian crossing. Yeah. Funny. All right, 认知. This is cognition, is it not? Yeah, cognition. 教育可以提高孩子的世界认知. This doesn't, maybe this one, awareness, this one, world awareness or awareness of the world affairs and so on. Perception, awareness, yeah. So it's recognize in the sense of recognize something exists, not recognize as correct and affirm and so on. 热水器, hot water device. I guess it's what you think it is. 热水器. 新安装的热水器使用方便. 热线 hotline. I think this is borrowed from English. I'm not sure. It's literally hotline. 热线. 如有问题，请拨打电话，请拨打资讯热线 information hotline. Yeah, you see this on signage and so on. 热议. What is 热议? I don't know, honestly. Heated debate, discuss passionately. Makes sense. So 议 is 议论 maybe. 热 is heated, passionate. 这个话题在网上引发热烈热议. I'm not sure if those go together. I don't see this often enough. I don't care. 日后. This is from now on or something like this, is it? Someday in the future. I don't know this word. 希望大家日后继续保持联系. No, this is like from now on. Let's Google it. Like 词典定义. Just give me 定义. No, just Google. Letting down the team here. 所以副词是用 yeah 以后将来 from now on. It's not this. It's not sometime, someday in the future. It is 以后. Yeah. I think this isn't. Can it be correct? Let's see what the examples are first. In the future, in days to come. Yeah, it's not this. Okay, so this is a different usage. 不要在纸上写下任何东西，免得日后成为对你不利的证据。This is someday in the future. So that's where they got this one. So don't put anything in writing in case it's used against you in a court of law, which is exactly, yeah, so this results in everyone not putting anything on paper or this sort of thing. 保留这份清单，以供日后参考。Yeah, subsequent reference. Actually, yeah, this one seems okay. Sometime for future reference. Yeah, 这东西日后可能用得着。It will be useful in the future. Yeah, it's like 以后将来 right? 应该将其保护起来，以便日后研究。Yeah, so research in the future. Often you want to record your thing, document your research. All right, so we do know what this is, but it's relatively weak for me. So 日后 little note. 日前. Yeah, watch out for this one. There's 日前 and there's 目前. 日前 and 目前. And these are two different words. Okay, 目前 is currently, right? 日前 is the last few days, if I remember correctly. A few days ago, the other day. 日前, it's a bit casual. 我日前这样做. Oh, just the other day. Yeah, 目前 is currently now, right? Yeah, watch out for that. They look very similar. And if you don't look carefully at that character, whether it's 日 or 目, you can very quickly get a bit tricked. Sorry, where were we? Okay, 日前公司发布了新的公告. Yeah, so a few days ago. All right, let's go to 1140. Yeah, I'm going far longer than I wanted to. At the same time, I'm studying and I'm actively studying, can't complain too much. 日夜 day and night. 工人们日夜加班，确保工程如期完成. Is this on time? Yeah. So this is day and night. Usually you say 昼夜, this one. 昼夜, day and night. So 日夜 seems to be the same thing, but easier to handwrite, I guess. I don't know. 日益. Yeah, so 日益, it's kind of like increasing day by day. Can be negative or positive. Despite this character E having generally a good meaning, it can be a negative thing, can be a good thing. 随着经济发展，生活水平日益提高. Yeah, so quality of life. Quality of life, 生活水平, living standards, sorry. 生活质量 is quality of life. 日益提高 increases day by day. So it emphasizes kind of a gradual increase on the scale of it one day after the other. Yeah, usually 日益增加, 日益增多. Yeah, 日益恶化. So this is a negative one, right? So cheating in school. Yeah. Oh, what's this? 处决, 猖獗, rampant. All right, let's continue on. 融合. 融合 is like a fusion or an amalgamation of multiple distinct entities. Okay. 这次活动旨在文化融合与交流. This is like cultural fusion, right? Fusion? Yeah. Cultural fusion. You mix together two cultures. 中西合璧. 融化 to melt, like ice. Also figurative. Okay, 雪在阳光下慢慢融化. Yeah, it can be figurative though, right? So, so these are all literal. Melting, melting, melting. This is a metaphor, but it's still literal meaning. All right, maybe I'll leave it. Maybe it's most often non-figurative and literal, ice melting, etc. I don't know what that is. All right, 容量. 容量, 量 is well, measure, right? Here it's volume in the sense of how much a container can contain. 容量. Okay, 电池容量, so battery volume. So this is not literally physical volume, right? Yeah, you can also talk about hard drive volume and so on. 足够坚持一整天使用. Yeah, 容量. But usually it is for capacity, volume. Capacity might be better. Yeah, water tanks, the volume of the water tanks, how much it can store. Yeah, maybe capacity is a better translation. 融入, 融入 meaning to assimilate into. 他努力融入新的工作环境. Yeah, so he tried to assimilate into his new work environment. 荣誉. 荣誉 is honor in the sense of honorary degree, that sort of thing, an honorary medal, whatever. 获得国家奖章是莫大的荣誉. Yeah, it's an honor in that sense. It is honorary degree, right? 荣誉学位. So sometimes people get degrees, but honorary degrees. It implies that they didn't actually do this study. Yeah, maybe they're like, yeah, why do they even exist? I don't know. I feel like it's a little bit unfair to the people who do the study. 柔软, soft. Yeah, that's about it. 这件毛衣手感非常柔软. Yeah, I was like soft and what else? No, that's it. 入境 as opposed to 出境, to enter the boundary or enter the country or whatever. 旅客需要在入境时出示护照. You need to show your passport when entering the country. 入门. Oh, I have it on my book here. There it is. 议论文, 入门. 入门 literally enter door, but it talks about elementary. So if you want to search for a textbook on something, you can look for 入门, and it'll be like introductory linear algebra or something like this. 弱点, weak point. Oh, I didn't read this one. 这本书适合语言学习入门者阅读. Oh, so they're using it 入门者 elementary, someone who is at an elementary level, I guess. Yeah, so, okay. 弱点, weak point, as opposed to 强点. Yeah, 弱点. 每个人都有自己的弱点. Yeah. You can also use 长处 and 弱处,短处. Yeah, strengths and weaknesses. 长处, 短处. 缺点, 优点. 优点. Yeah, advantages, disadvantages. You get used to memorizing all these opposites, don't you? All right. 入选. I don't know what this is. 他的作品被入选全国展览. So selected. To be included among those selected. Okay, I'm going to be honest, I don't really know this word. Whoops. Sorry, I'm just making a little note. 入选. Let's look at a few examples since it's relatively new for me. So maybe there would be 筛除, some that were 筛除, filtered out, and some were 入选, right? 未能入选进队. So for the team. So this person is not on the team or wasn't selected for the team. Yeah, 曾经入选该球队. Okay. So it looks like a lot of the time 入选的有400人. So 400 people were chosen. All right. 他对未能入选该队 the team, right? 感到不高兴. All right. All right, let's continue. This is 撒, right? 撒谎 is a word meaning to tell lies, spread lies, I guess. But quite often it's like this, 撒种子, to spread seeds like on the ground. It's a bit different to 播种. Let's look at some images. 播种. Yeah, so 播种, you're carefully putting the seeds in the ground, right? Whereas 撒种子, I think you're just sprinkling them everywhere and whatever. Right? Yeah. Are there other meanings? Let go. I don't know this one. Let loose, discharge, give expression to pee. Oh yeah, 撒尿. 撒. Oh, so it's third tone. 撒种子, 撒种. Oh, I did not know that. Okay, 撒在地上, 撒. Yeah, all right. 孩子们在花园里撒种子. This is there's 塞 and 射. Yeah, let's have a look. 他用布把洞口塞住了. This should be 塞. So use cloth and stuck it in a leaky hole. 塞, this one. Oh yeah, your sides is a cork. You know what a cork is, but I'm going to show you anyway. Sides. Yeah. Sides. Oh, also a plug. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Well, that's a good reason to look it up. And then there's 色, 毒色的色, 毒色. That's the second meaning. Kind of similar. I don't know. You just have to memorize and get used to them. Just note that this character is not this character. Eh? This character is 塞 or 色, and this character is 比赛的赛. Yeah, 赛事. And this is, I don't know, affairs relating to the competition, I guess. What else? Yeah. 本周将举行全国篮球赛事. Okay, so it's just a two-character version of 赛, is it? I don't know. Not important. There's 散 and 散. 秋风吹落树叶, 叶子四处散开. So this is like spread out all over the ground. 散开. There's 散, 散步的散. This one. 散文的散. 他把信件. Yeah, this is also 散, fourth tone, right? 散在桌上. This one. Anyway. So, yeah. So there's like scatter and diverse, like spread out and so on. And then there's, I don't know, sanwen, like prose. Prose in the sense of like you're just writing whatever, not in the sense of your writing style, as opposed to verse. All right. You just write whatever. And 散步. Oh, 散步 is fourth tone. I feel like I should know that. 散步. I do know that, but I know it instinctively. I don't know it, what's the word? Consciously. It's just, all right. Yeah. 散发, yeah, you 散发 leaflets, right? 散发 distribute, emit, issue. 公司宣传册用在散发给客户. So, I don't know, whatever this is. 宣传册, some advertising, they're giving it to customers. 散发, yeah, usually like 床单, 床单, this one, 床单. That's what I use. 丧失, this is to forfeit or to lose, sometimes used figuratively. Just a second. Let's read this and we'll go into that. 事故中他丧失了部分财产. So in the accident, yeah, he forfeited some of his assets, which meant he lost them, right? Yeah, there's also 丧失, maybe 丧失, okay, lost your sense of confidence, sense of direction, sense of independence. Forfeited your rights, your right to welfare, right? Lost your religion? No. Loss of life. 丧失生命. Lost the ability to speak. Lost your sense of reason. 理智. Or maybe intellect here as well. Yeah. 丧失权利. Lost your rights. If you could lose rights, they're not rights, hey? 嗓子. So 嗓子 and 喉咙, are they different? They're both throat. 嗓子. 嗓子. Throat, voice. 喉咙. What's the difference? Do you know? I don't know. 喉咙. I don't know the difference. Anyway, 散文. Yeah, so if you want to read something, you might want to read 随笔散文. Yeah. 随笔. Well, it translates to essay, but it's like you can write about whatever. There's no strict rules on what you're writing about. 随笔散文. These are essays that are kind of, I don't know, they're arbitrary. They don't even have to be all that essay-like, really. Write whatever you want, whatever you're thinking at the time. Yeah. 扫描. 扫描. Third tone, second tone, is it? 扫描. 扫描. 扫描二维码. Oh, yeah, maybe you'll scan the QR code or something like this. Yeah, what else is there? I don't know. 禁用手机扫描二维码. Yeah. Yeah, some people would just say 扫码 as a very succinct way of saying 扫描二维码. 扫码. All right. 杀. I feel like you know this one. 杀. 电影中英雄勇敢的杀敌 killed the enemy. Actually, I guess it means attack. If you go 杀死, it means kill. I don't know. Or at the very least, it means attempt to kill. 杀车. This 杀 is not this 杀. It's a little different. 刹车. So this is both to brake in a car and the brakes on your car, right? The physical object. So both of those meanings, right? A brake and to brake. I guess those are figurative. 遇到紧急情况要及时刹车. You need to stop in time. Yeah. 筛选. Yeah, so in English, when you talk about filtering, you've got filter in, filter out. Normally you filter out things, so you're getting rid of a large number of bad choices. So you filter out. This is the opposite concept. 选 implies you're choosing. So you're filtering. So 筛 is an object. Shades. So this is shades. This is literally shades. So shades, you have stuff left behind and stuff that goes through. So you filter in and filter out. 筛选, you're choosing the good things as opposed to, yeah, so you can 筛选 and 筛选. So, yeah, filter, but you're keeping the good ones, where as opposed to 筛除, this one. This is filter out. And this is probably more like the English. Yeah. Yeah, filter out internet sites. 筛除和儿童不宜内容. So filter out content that's not suitable for children. Yeah. So you need to know this one just as much, right? Filter out, filter in. So this is, you go through some sort of filtering process and you select the good ones, right? That's quite confusing if you're coming from a native English speaking background and you don't really have this filter in. What is filter in? Yeah, it's a bit weird, isn't it? Normally you filter out, so you get rid of something when you use a filter. Like a filter is used to remove pollutants and things like this. You want to filter out things. But this one is filter in. Yeah, which, do we even have that concept in English? I'm not sure. Filter in? I don't know. Not really. But if there were a phrase called filter in, that'd be it. You keep the good ones. 工作人员正在筛选合格样品. Okay, so they're selecting qualified samples. So they've got lots of samples. Some did not pass the muster, and some passed the muster. Some passed whatever testing they have, and they're 合格 and 不合格. Some are 合格, some are 不合格. And they'll filter in the ones that pass. Yeah. And they'll 筛除不合格样品. Right? That's more consistent with English. 善. Okay. So first of all, you know 善, 善. Yeah, 善's a verb and noun, right? Verb, the act of fanning. 扇子 is the fan, like a paper fan. But you can also have, okay, first of all, 扇子. This, 扇子. So what do you do with the 扇子? You 扇 it. It's the verb. Here. 扇子. All right. Oh, there's also this one to slap someone on the face. But there's also another character. 扇. Let's see if I can find it. Oh, it's this one. 扇. So this one, is it not that one? Oh, maybe I got the wrong one. Is it not this one? Shan, what is that? Ah, here we go. Shan 耳光. Yeah, or 给你打耳光, slap your face. So it's this character, but maybe it's also this character. I think this sort of stuff is really dangerous. This is like face slapping competition. Bitch! Alright. Yeah, don't do it in the real world. It's fine in comics. Alright. So, is there anything else? So shan, first tone, when it's a verb. Okay. And shan's a, oh yeah, also a measure word for doors, isn't it? 一扇门, like, it'll be easy to show. Yeah, here. 一扇门, measure word for doors. Things on hinges, was it? Hinged. Alright. That's by a door, windows. 一扇窗户. Really? I didn't know that. Anyway, let's continue. Shan. Alright, 闪电. But it can also mean like, few other things. Dodge. It can also be very fast, right? Yeah. So, 雷雨中天空闪起光亮. So flashed. This is with bright light. What are the other ones? 闪烁, twinkle. Yeah. These are all 闪烁. I want to go back. Oh. 闪电, lightning, 闪退. I don't know this one. Of an app. Oh, okay. 闪耀. Right. Yeah. There's quite a few there you need to learn. Anyway, 闪电 lightning, 夜空中 哇 I'm not sure. 划过一道闪电. 划 second tone. Alright, I don't know this usage, but 闪电 is lightning. 山顶, this is the apex or summit of a mountain. 顶 is the absolute top, right? 他终于登上了山顶. 山峰, this is also summit. This is the like a point at the absolute top, right? And this one, I think it's just mountain peaks in general. Anyway, 远处连绵的山峰被云雾笼罩. Yeah, 连绵 meaning continuous and uninterrupted. Mountain peaks. Yeah. All right, let's continue. I spent way too long on this, I'm afraid. I'll have to speed up in the future. 商标, corporate logo. Trademark logo, yeah. 企业需要依法注册自己的商标, yeah, legally like register the trademark. 上当, this is a verb, right? To be duped or something like this. 上你的当. Yeah, this one. 遇事要冷静, 避免轻信他人而上当. So avoid easily believing other people and being duped. A separable verb. 上了谁的当? No. 上了他当. Anyway, not that ta, this ta. What am I? Something in this ballpark. I'm not just making this up. It's very hard to search for it though. Anyway, to be duped. 上级. So this is your superiors, right? Yeah, like at a company or in an army or something. 需要决定, 需向上级汇报. So if you need to make a decision, you must report it to your higher ups. 上进. So this is advance? No, I'm not sure actually. Making progress. I'm not so sure about this one. 他工作认真, 态度上进. So this person has an attitude that they're constantly trying to make themselves better, trying to better themselves. No, I'm not knowledgeable of this word. I'm going to make a little note. 伤口, 伤 is to wound, 口 represents the wound that has been made, such as like a gunshot wound or something. 医生正在为伤者, the wounded, whoops, 伤者处理伤口, so treating the wound. And 上市, to hit the market. 这家公司计划明年上市. So the company will be listed on the stock market or something, right? This one. So that's the second meaning. 上述. So this refers to the aforementioned material, right? 以上的内容, yeah, 上述 and 下述, 以下的内容, yeah. So you assume you read from 上 to 下, right? 上述, the aforementioned. 上述问题需要进一步研究, yeah. 上台, yeah, 上台 and 下台. So literally to get on the platform, or 下台 to get off the platform. If you criticize a politician, you might tell them to 下台, get off the stage, literally meaning to resign or stop being a politician. All right, so 上台 would mean the getting on the stage. 新校长正在上台履职. Yeah, so this is the literal meaning, and it is possible to use that meaning, but this is more, yeah, what it's used for, I think. I'm not 100% sure. 伤亡, yeah, we saw 伤者 here, wounded. This is also, we got wounded and we also have deceased, right? So casualties. 事故造成一定人员伤亡. Yeah, so lots of wounded. Lots of casualties. 上训. Yeah, this is this thing that I almost never see actually used. There's 上训, 中训, 下训. So, 上训 is the first 10 days of the month. 中训 is the middle 10 days of the month. 下训 is the last days. The remaining days, there may or may not be 10 days in the month. Right? Tell me I'm right. The first third, yeah. 会议安排在本月上旬举行. Yeah, 上中下旬. I almost never see it. I think I see it on a calendar. Nope. Not on the... Yeah, my iPhone one has like traditional Chinese calendars. So, you know, sometimes it comes up there with wacky characters I don't see outside of lunar calendars. Where were we? Here we did this one. Oh, 伤员. 伤员 is 伤者. It's a bit more formal, I guess. Nothing else. I don't know. Yeah, I think they're the same. 医护人员正在救治伤员. Yeah, so rescue and treat the wounded. 山坡. We already talked about this when we talked about 坡. 山坡, hillside. 孩子们在山坡上放风筝. Yeah, so they're playing a kite on the hillside. 少儿. 少儿. Oh, remind me. It's like youth or child? Maybe it's child. Yeah, child. 这里开设了少儿培训课程. Yeah, some sort of... Yeah, there's 20 other ways of saying child in Chinese. 鲨鱼, shark. Maybe you know what a shark is, and I don't need to show you. 鲨鱼. Yeah, 鲨鱼. 鲨鱼, shark. 金鱼 is whale. 鳗鱼 is eel. You get the idea. 鳄鱼, crocodile. 鳄鱼. Crocodile. 鳗鱼. Eel. What's the other one? 鲍鱼. 鲍鱼. Abalone. Not actually a fish. But some of the other ones aren't either. 鲍鱼. Abalone. You get the idea. 鲨鱼 is a shark. My understanding is it is counted as a fish scientifically, right? It is a non-bony fish, a cartilaginous fish. Is that how you pronounce that word? Is it? I don't know. Sure. So society or community or something in this ballpark. 他是学校文化社的成员. So, 文学社, literature society or organization. Yeah. Agency. like 旅行社, travel agency, society, yeah, this sort of thing, used as a suffix. Why do they say bound form? It's a suffix. This 射 means to shoot in the sense of shoot an arrow from a bow. I think shoot a gun would also be this one. Okay, sure. And also to launch a rocket. Yeah. 弓箭手向靶子射了一箭. So this is an archer. 弓箭, this is archery. 手 at the end is someone who is adept at whatever this is, whatever comes before it. And archer, 靶子 is a target. So the arrow 射中了靶子，射了一箭 shoot an arrow. Yeah. What's that? I don't know about this. 设计 is involve or touch upon, in the sense of, not in the sense of this person is involved in a crime, but in the sense of this involves multiple facets or something like this. Chemistry involves many molecules. So, I don't know, that sort of thing. 改革涉及多个领域. Yeah, so the reform involves many disciplines or domains. Yeah, related to, touches upon. Yeah. Yeah. All right. 射击 this is also to shoot. Maybe this is better for guns. Yeah. 运动员在进行射击训练. So shooting training for this athlete. 神 God. God in the sense of gods. Yeah, so yeah, it depends on what religion you're from as to which word you use for God. So 真主, this one. So this is Islam, is it? 真主. And then there's 天主. This is Catholicism. Yeah. Etc. Etc. Yeah. Too many religions. So Shen meaning God. Do you play the game Yuan Shen? Original Gold? Yuan Shen, Shen. Yeah, so in mythology there's a lot of gods. Yeah, so Lei Shen, Thor, the god of thunder, etc. 它显得有些神秘莫测. What's this? 神秘莫测. Mystery. 神秘 is mysterious. So yeah, some things are a bit 神秘, mysterious. They're kind of profound, but mysterious, elusive, hard to figure out. Oh, how does electricity work? I don't know, it just comes out of the socket, right? That's what most people probably think, right? 莫测. What is 莫测? I don't know. Yeah, but it can be God. Oh yeah, 神经病, 神秘. Like God in the sense of, yeah, 变形的 God, the God of transformation, Proteus. Oh no, 可以变形的神, a God who could change form. 我们的神歌颂. So we're extolling our God, etc., etc. What the god of war, 战争之神. Oh, it'd be this one, wouldn't it? This one. The god of war. 天空之神, the god of the sky. Yeah. Next is 升. Two meanings. One is to promote, increase. It's also a unit of measurement, meaning milliliter. Is it milliliter? Where is it? Liter. It's liter. And 毫升 is milliliter. Yeah, all right. 地球缓缓升上天空. Yeah, so this rose to the sky, right? 升 ascend, promote. I don't know that one. All right, let's continue. 生成 What is 生成？系统会自动生成报告。Oh, the system will automatically generate reports. 生成 to generate. Yeah, 生成. All right. Oh, I know where I see this. 生成印生成印人工智能人工智能 generative artificial intelligence. This one. This is where I see it. 生成性人工智能 or 生成式人工智能 Yeah, generative artificial intelligence. Hello. All right. 声调 is tone, right? 声调. It can mean tone in the sense of this one. First tone, second tone, third tone, fourth tone, neutral tone. Maybe you don't count that as a tone though. But it can also be tone in like, don't take that tone with me, young lady. Yeah, 普通话的声调十分重要. Yeah, so tones are important in Mandarin. Don't take that tone with me, young lady. Wait, how do you say that? Don't take that tone with me, young lady. So when your parents are angry at you, you might hear this. Oh, 语气. Yeah, actually, that's a better choice. That's tone in the sense of tone of speech. Yeah. Don't you take that tone of voice with me, young lady. 不许用这种语调跟我说话，年轻的小姐。Yeah, if you grew up in a Western country, and you may have heard this phrase. Don't you take that tone of voice with me, young lady. All right. 生命力 This is vitality, right? 生命力 What else is it? It is just vitality. I couldn't think of anything else to add there. And all right. 这种植物具有顽强的生命力 So some sort of stubborn vitality. So this plant is growing whether or not you like it. 生态 生态 is an ecosystem. Right? Ecosystem, ecology is probably a better word. 当地十分重视生态保护. Yeah, this is like the protection of ecosystems. I think ecosystem is okay. Not just figurative though. Ecological state. Is there a better word for ecosystem? 生态系统. All right. You can stick system at the end of ecology system. All right. Fair enough. 升学. Is this to go up a level? I don't know. I've never seen this before. To enter the next grade. Oh, okay. So you've finished and then you go to the next grade. 学生面临重要的升学选择. All right. I don't know this word. Had I have grown up in China, I might know this word. 升学. All right. 剩余, leftover, remaining. 剩余. 食堂会妥善处理剩余食物. Yeah, the remaining surplus food, right? I hear they like, so if you go to the cafeteria and you don't eat all your food, they scrape it off and sell it to farmers who feed it to pigs. That's my understanding. 神经 is a nerve. So 神经系统 is your nervous system. You probably know 神经病. It's an insult meaning your mental nerve disease, literally nerve disease. Also mental state. Yeah, 神经长期熬夜容易损伤神经系统. So staying up night or late at night can harm your nervous system. 审美 is aesthetics. So beauty appreciation, that sort of thing. 审美 Yeah. 不同文化的审美标准不尽相同. What is this? 不尽 Not completely. I did not know this word. I did not know it. 不尽 Yeah. Wow. So not completely identical. So different beauty standards in different cultures. All right. Anyway, let's continue. Not beauty. Aesthetic standards. Yeah. 神奇. Yeah, we saw this before, didn't we? Somewhere. 神奇. Mysterious. I don't know. Like unexplained. We talked about electricity. Electricity is, I don't know, 电能很神奇。告诉我，电能是凭什么？I don't know. What are the principles of electricity? 一个了解，神奇。这项技术的效果十分神奇。Okay, so the outcome, the effectiveness, efficacy of this new technology, is mysterious. Yeah. 身心, body and mind. I don't think there's anything else. Yeah, mental and physical. 要关注青少年的身心健康. We need to pay attention to youth health, body and mind health, both. We don't neglect. All right. 1,200. And then we'll call it a video. Yeah, so what was I saying? I did go a little over time. I need to pick up the pace, don't I? I should try to keep the videos under 3 hours. Anyway. 深夜 deep into the night. 深夜时分街道渐渐安静下来. Yeah, anything very late at night? Yeah. 舌头 I don't know. 舌头 it's your tongue. I don't know this. Very figurative, isn't it? 辣得他舌头都有一些发麻. So 发麻 is to go numb. So it's so spicy his tongue went numb. 摄像 this is to record on a video, right? To videotape. What was the one we saw before? 录像, wasn't it? 录像. 录像. Yeah. So this is another one, but this is the one I'm used to. But usually in the word 摄像头, 现场全程摄像记录. So it was video recorded. 摄像. This is like to hypothesize, I think. To imagine. Assume, envisage. Oh, I like that word. 这个方案最初的设想十分大胆. So the earliest envisageness, that's not a word, but let's pretend it is, of this plan was very bold. 摄像头. Oh, there's 摄像. Why are they not in order? 摄像头. 小区公共区域安装了摄像头. Yeah, video camera. Usually security cameras. 十. To know or recognize. Very, very seldom used by itself. I've never seen that before in my life. 通过实践才能真正识人辨识. What is this? Sounds like some 成语 that ChatGPT made up. Yeah, I don't think you really need to know this by itself. Oh, so there is one usage. 不识字,不识字. This one. 识字 to recognize characters. So if you 不识字, you're illiterate because you do not recognize characters. This sort of thing. So that's probably what they're on about. Yeah. 收拾的是 Actually, normally this is neutral tone. What is it? 学 No, 学 second tone. Oh yeah, it's also this one, isn't it? Anyway, that's not that important. 弯腰拾起地上的钥匙. So picked up the keys on the floor. So, all right. One of the many verbs meaning pick up. 拿起. Probably 拿起. I'd probably use 拿起. 识别. 识别 is recognize. So recognize in the sense of recognize this person from another person. Yeah, often you talk about 人脸识别技术. 人脸识别技术. Facial recognition technology. Yeah, I get asked about this all the time by my Chinese teachers. Yeah, so yeah, I think my last Chinese teacher mentioned there are shops where they use facial recognition technology to recognize who the customer is, and if you are not logged into the app or whatever, they don't let you enter, etc., etc. So you can't go in and buy things, and they use facial recognition technology. And yeah, sometimes so a lot of women will edit their photos to make them look pretty, and then when they use the facial recognition technology, it's like, nope, don't know who that is, not you. It's brutal, isn't it? Anyway, so you can use this for saying can you recognize a Chinese person from a Japanese person? So if I gave you a photo of a Chinese person and one of a Japanese person, can you tell the difference? 识别. Yeah. Yeah, usually there's some sort of comparison or, yeah, telling one from the other. 系统可以识别不同的人脸. Yeah. This is the most likely context you'll see on an exam. 士兵 soldier. 士兵们整齐的列队前行. So they're forming a team or something and marching forward, marching in formation. 诗词, 诗 is poetry. 词, okay, it literally means word, but it's probably a verse of poetry. Yeah. 他对古代诗词颇有研究. Okay, so she's kind of knowledgeable about ancient poetry. 适度. This is to an appropriate degree. 适度. Yeah. Moderately appropriate. Yeah. 运动要适度. 避免过量. Yeah, so exercise you want to do to the appropriate degree, not too little, not too much. 温度. Well, I'm pretty sure you know this. I learned this very, very early on. It's like one of the first words. Temperature. When. The degree of when. Oh, that's embarrassing, isn't it? 湿度. Yeah, I get those mixed up sometimes because they look kind of similar. 温度, 湿度, 湿度. Yeah, they're both 三点水. The right-hand side is different on those characters, isn't it? It's the same at the top right as well, isn't it? So the bottom right is what you need to pay attention to. So, rewind the tape. I did not say that this is 温度. I said this is 湿度, humidity. Humidity. 湿漉漉, 湿度, 湿润的湿, humidity. So, moist degree. Okay, 今天空气湿度较高. It's quite humid today. 示范. Yeah, so 示范 is kind of like a demonstration. So Okay, first of all, there is, or actually, maybe we'll read this example first. 老师先做了一次示范. Yeah, so this one showed how to do something. So you probably know things like, I don't know, Beijing Normal University. Oh, it's not that one. Oh, this is 示范. Oh, okay. I feel like I should know this. Whoops. Wow, all right. Anyway, this is 示范. First time. All right, it's the same fan. So teacher model, I guess. Wow, all right, this is 示范, to demonstrate. Maybe demonstrate how to do a chemical experiment or something like this. There's also this one, model example. Model worker or something like this. 劳动者, something like this. Or maybe model employee. Oh, that's more fun, is it? Oh, too many words. We'll get there, we'll get there. 模范员工, model employee. Okay, 示范 is, then it's just going to be to demonstrate something. 示范. So to demonstrate how to do a task or something. Practical demonstrations. Demonstration purposes. Yeah. Okay, so the teacher will do something and you will do the same thing. All right. 释放, to release. So you release pressure. You will also release like gas, is it? Release, set free, liberate, discharge. Okay. 压力需要找到方式释放. So release pressure. But there's more than this. Release the criminals. Release the defendant. Is that ocean? Oh, 被告. You release the defendant. Yeah, while they wait for trial. So the defendant was released waiting for trial. Will be released. All right, released from prison. Yeah, they're probably, so release. This could be 排放, right? No, 释放气体, release gas. Yeah, release gas is also 释放. Yeah, release gases. And release the hounds. Fungal. Release the hounds. 释放猎犬. Is it really a phrase? I don't know. Release the hunting dogs. Mr. Burns style. Release the hounds. Where are we? 释放猎犬. Maybe. So it's not just 释放. It's not just a single usage. Yeah. 师傅. There's two 师傅s, right? 师傅 and 师傅. This one. This one is pretty ordinary. You can call your taxi driver 师傅. This one. This 师傅 is like master. Do you know Kung Fu Panda? Sorry. 拱手, 对吗? 师傅. Oh, it's a computer game, isn't it? 师傅. So master 师傅. Oh, this one, 师傅. That would be the Kung Fu Panda one. Here. Oh, they put both of them on this icon, hey? Oh, here on this image. 师傅 and 师傅. 师傅. Yeah, oh, okay, so this is explanation. 师傅. All right, so this is master in the sense of Kung Fu master, etc., etc. Yeah, 他跟着师傅学习传统技艺。Okay, so this is a master teaching some technical artistic style skill. 诗歌 poem song, presumably it's just both together. Poem, yeah. 这首诗歌语言朴素而真挚。Yeah, so this is a noun referring to poems. 时光 refers to a period of time, but usually it's a period of time you're reminiscing about fondly. 时光一去不返. It won't come back, right? Yeah, it's a period of time, but usually it's actually, it could be a difficult time as well. 时光. Yeah, it is a period of time, but you're usually thinking back to it for some reason. 时光的流逝, passage of time. Oh, maybe it's broader than I was thinking. 飞逝, 时光飞逝, time flies. 快乐时光, a happy period of time, the memories of that happy period. Yeah. 超好的时光, 好时光, yeah. 人作逆时光. Oh, this is like time machine, right? Like backwards in time. Yeah, 好时光, 最好的时光. Yeah, okay, so a lot of the time it is kind of reminiscing about a moment in your life where it was a good period of time. 之后. This is like after the event. I don't know, in hindsight. 事后想来, 他仍觉得后怕. What is 后怕? Lingering fear. All right. I feel like this is just, if you know those two characters, you know what the word means. 实话. So usually this comes as the phrase 实话实说. Yeah, 实话实说, to tell the truth. But 实话, 说实话, yeah, actually you'll say that, 说实话, to tell the truth. So 实话 is the truth in to tell the truth. 说实话. Yeah. 我跟你说句实话. I will say to you a sentence of truth. No, I'll just say the truth to you. 实惠. This is affordable, right? Maybe not. Economical? 这家店价格公道，很实惠. Yeah, usually economical. It's cheap, but I think it's not a negative version of cheap. Yeah. Let's continue. 时机. This is like opportunity. I think of Jack Sparrow saying, you wait for the opportune time. 成功往往取决于是否抓住时机. So you make use of the time, but literally it says you grasp onto this opportunity, this opportune moment. Yeah. 使劲儿. 使劲儿 is to kind of, I don't know, exert yourself. 使劲儿. Oh, 使劲儿. You gotta push or something like this, maybe. Yeah, 使劲儿. Oh, 使劲. I suppose I should say 使劲, but I say 使劲儿. 他使劲推开沉重的门. All right, so the door is heavy, so you really gotta 使劲儿, exert yourself. 视觉. Sense of sight, 灯光设计给人强烈的视觉冲击, like it shocks your sense of sight, I guess. Impact, yeah. What are the other ones? 触觉, sense of touch, 听觉, sense of sound, 味觉, sense of taste. What's the other one? 视觉and sense of smell. Wait, is that sense of taste or sense of smell? They kind of get mixed together in Chinese, don't they? Sense of smell. Oh, 嗅觉 sense of smell. Oh, it's too slow. Too slow, Eddie. Oh, all right. Whoops. 嗅觉. All right. Okay. 视力. 视力 is like power, influence, strength, something in that ballpark. Wow. Force, military power. Yeah. 黑恶势力 black power. 受到严厉打击. Okay, so dark forces. 黑恶势力. Well, all right. So this is some negative forces have been struck as a heavy blow. Yeah. 视力 your ability to see things, your power of vision, your visual acuity. Yeah. 长时间用眼会影响视力. It's not like you can turn them off. I'll turn them off to save power. Oh. What? Like, it doesn't work like that. 时尚. I don't know this word. 时尚. Oh, I do know this word. Fashion. I just don't care about this topic. 时尚. Yeah. 顿时时尚 or something like this. 一度时尚. It was fashionable for a time. 它的穿搭风格很时尚. 穿搭 Her outfit coordination. Oh, wow, look at that. 时尚. Very fashionable. Yeah. I just don't care about this sort of stuff. 实时. Yeah, 实时 is real time, right? Like when you're live streaming or something. 系统可以实时监测数据变化. So it's live monitoring of the changes in data. Yeah, real time. Yeah, so 实时, so real time temperature, real time monitoring, real time location. Yeah, real time operation. Oh, this is a live conference, a live video conference. Yeah, real time communication, etc. 时速 time speed. What is 时速? No. What is time speed? Oh, speed per hour. I know that. Okay, 列车最高时速可达300公里. Yeah, so this is about about a quarter of the speed of sound, which is 声速. 声速, speed of sound. I calculated some, speed of sound. It's about 1200 or something, if I remember correctly. And the trains, this is meters per second in kilometers per hour. Yeah, 1224. Yeah, 每小时. This is how you normally write it rather than 时速. Yeah. 又称音速. Okay, speed of sound. Yeah. 每小时1224千米. This is the normal way of expressing it. But anyway, 时速. Maybe if you were filling in a form or you had like a device and you wanted to label speed, you might go 时速. But you could also just do 速度, right? Why is it per hour? Is the 时 short for 小时? I don't know. What's the point of this word? Speed per hour. So 80 miles per hour. It does seem like it is used. Yeah, all right. Maybe I do need to know this one. All right. 试图. 试图 is to try or to attempt to do something. Yeah, so when you use this word, you should acknowledge the chance of having a non-successful attempt, usually. So he attempted to explain clearly what happened. 事情经过. Yeah, but maybe it wasn't a successful attempt. Often in English, we say things like, I'm trying to learn Chinese, when we really mean I'm learning Chinese, like, but we try to make it more modest or something by adding try. And generally, if you try to add that word in, it won't sound very natural in Chinese because we don't have, like, I'm trying to learn Chinese. Really, you're better off just saying I'm learning Chinese. Yeah. 事务. This is like affairs in the sense of, I don't know, all companies' affairs or international affairs and so on. Yeah. 他每天要处理大量事务. So he's dealing with many affairs throughout his day. All right, that'll do for the video. I'm really tired. Sorry, I did not anticipate it taking so long. I'll have to speed up in the next video, but anyway, such is life. Thanks everyone for watching. TTFN. Oh, remember, like, subscribe. I'll see you in the next video. TTFN.